Super Chatter wants to know what your Raising Cane's order is.
I get the chicken fingers. I think that's the only thing they sell. So let's see. They have a 2-piece combo, a 3-piece combo, a 4. It's chicken nuggets, idiot. What do you get at Raising Cane's? The pizza! I love Raising Cane's stir-frying pizza. You
The image is disturbing.
Who has the best girlfriend ever?
I do.
Who just bought you all this stuff?
She did. My girl.
Yeah. But we're not eating it all. Just know that. Because we gotta save some.
Yeah.
You know? Budget cuts, you know? Save. You know? So we're gonna stuff this stuff down. Even though we get in our arguments sometimes, I still love you, okay?
I love you too.
Yeah.
I love you too, baby.
Yeah, you better.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a wonderful night tonight. It is Wednesday, my dudes, and we have so much wacky, wonderful things. Some stuff that literally just broke as I was editing the intro for this. We have some comedy to get to, as well as to honor our fellow fallen Wigarthan, Alex Preddy, who gets more and more Chad and Wigarthan as time goes by. I guess it's really just rose tinted glasses. We have a somewhat predictable change of take by our one and only Trench Grenade. Llama Patch enjoyers, rise up. Okay, for my llama heads out there, we will be covering the Take 2.0 after some new footage has emerged showing our fellow Wigarthan having a bit of a wig out. Got to be very careful with my words early on in the stream. And then just some generic lunacy nonsense. A tiny bit of gun news. I know it's so boring. Tiny bit of gun news. I got a new SIG Romeo 8T AMR sitting behind me with the magnifier that changes the reticle. Kind of cool. Didn't have to buy it from SIG, so did buy it from a SIGger, but not from SIG. Candace Owens having a perfect, a wonderful crash out. Miss Cleo, as some might call her. And yeah, just some regular rage bait, maybe a little bit of a white pill in there as well. But before we get to that, we have, of course, Richard. How's your day going, man?
Good. Hope everybody
Okay.
had a wonderful last couple of days. Staying warm.
Well, trying to right now. The winter storm is impacting some people now. Speaking of some people, we also have our favorite toe torturer, Chud Cell, Real Cell, Renan. How's your day going, man?
Hallo. Das ist gut.
Das ist good. Das ist never known the touch of a woman.
Nein.
The Fräuleins, they hate the Chuds. Sorry, girls. The Chuds win in the end. Something like that. No, but you staying warm down there?
Yeah. I'm in Texas, so we had a little winter storm, but luckily, we didn't lose power.
Based.
I've had a water fiasco that was going on before then. My well pump is not working, so I've got to figure that out. But we're almost there, boys. Almost there.
Almost there. Yeah. Next week, it's supposed to get up to like 40s and 50s here, which is wild. Ivan says the winter storm was disappointing. We got like 5 inches max. Granted, 5 inches is a lot. 5 inches is huge, dude. That is a large winter storm. Okay. That is causing some panic downstairs. 5 inches. Oh, thank you for that, Mr.
Perfectly
Subs.
timed.
Perfectly timed. Hold this L, dude. We got to get to this first because Motto just tagged me in this. I can believe this. Okay. I was going to say I can't believe it, but I can. I really can. So this is Trey Knight of Knight's Armament. Famously, last year at SHOT Show, he did not give me an interview when I went to the Knight's Armament booth. He was very kind and very pleasant to talk to, but he just didn't want to talk to the public basically because he wanted to avoid other questions. And then right after that SHOT Show, he got arrested for the 4th time for DUI. Now, I've said that he's the record holder in terms of SHOT Show DUIs, as far as I'm aware. You know, some people just shouldn't go to Vegas, even if you think it's fun. It is named Sin City for a reason, something in the air, something in the water. If you're predisposed to this sort of behavior, just don't do that. So this year, he decided to switch it up a little bit. He did not get a DUI, but he did commit 3 to 5 other felonies right after getting back from SHOT Show. This is ring cam footage of him with a pitchfork and a set of wind chimes, which now keep in mind, this is the owner of Knight's Armament in some way, shape, or form, owner, co-founder, blah, 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 whatever the technical title is. You know, making some of the nicest, most expensive rifles on the planet. They just won a UK contract, and I'm sure they hold a bunch of other contracts as well somewhere. But his weapon of choice, which is kind of more terrifying in a way, if a manic, drunk, high, coked out Trey was running at me with a set of wind chimes and a pitchfork, I feel like that's a bad way to go. You know, a couple rifle rounds to the chest, gonna do the job. You know, it's relatively quick, relatively painless, but getting wind chimed and pitchforked to death, I feel like that's just not fun.
Yeah. And this does not appear to be their house.
No, this is not his house.
No,
is...
because we have the charges.
Yeah.
If this was his house, this would be comical, right? Unfortunately, this is somebody else's house, which turns it from comical overdose, you know, somebody who needs like legitimate help and AA and therapy and whatever else it might be, to felonies.
Yeah, it
right?
shifts from comical to criminal
felonies.
really quickly.
Yes, exactly.
Someone in the Discord when we were watching this said that the wind chime resembled a small dog as he's thrashing around like a small dachshund.
He's fighting Frankenstein. Yeah, no, it looks, because it's a little grainy, you know, it's ring camera footage, but it looks like he could be holding a dead animal in his left hand. But
Yeah,
no,
just
it is
very
a set of
briefly.
wind chimes. Everyday American, we're going to answer that question after we watch this clip and go through some of the charges. Dude, there's gonna be so many good memes coming from just this GIF, this image right here. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Whoa, first thing my wife sees after getting out of the DV clinic, something like that. Okay, there's gonna be some funny memes right here about this. Absolutely terrifying. Like,
Yeah.
this is pure manic drug-induced psychosis here.
Any of the memes that you guys find, please share them with us. Please, please. Share.
He must have really found something really Gary he must have found something really good at shot, is all I'm saying, dude.
Send him to Minneapolis. Yeah, alcohol wasn't enough. He was like, no, we're doing something else this time. We're going up.
Do you have the list of the charges, John?
I do, but I want to go through the video one more time at least, real
Okay.
fast, just to kind of point out a few other things that I noticed. It's the growling, the
I think that's
almost
like
like
snorting. Like he's like, that's like him breathing really hard, and it's like it's getting caught up in his real hot, like up in his sinus, you know.
it
that
might
sounds
be,
like
but
growling.
it's growling. Like, again, as you know, drugs and alcohol may be, leading you to other things not so kosher, so to speak. It's very dark, and while it is comical, obviously, and a little sad, this is also is tragic, right? And this is somebody who desperately needs help, has needed help for like a decade at this point, if not longer, and this is like what you would hope is next to rock bottom, right? So I hope that this is quite literally the impetus for him to either be put in jail or put in connected with the services that he needs to not be this way anymore, right?
Yeah, there are plenty of rehabilitation services in that area. Specifically in that
And again, that gif right there with him and the axe just going insano style, right? Wild.
You could
Absolutely
say,
insane.
you could say he's got an axe to grind.
Oh, an axe to grind. Dude, wouldn't that be funny if Axe to Grind went from supporting Sons of Liberty Gunworks, who has also had similar crash outs, not to this level, but similar interactions with police officers in the past, to Knight's Armament, and then like a day after he starts standing Knight's Armament, this video gets released. He's like, damn it, not again. Yeah, this is actually a camera commercial for whatever Ring camera model this is. It's like, listen, deranged axe man, the pitchfork will break before the camera does, because he does break the pitchfork in half and then have to switch to the axe. Axe to Grind. I love Knight's Armament. Oh, geez. This is his new favorite company right now. Oh dear. Captain Insano shows no mercy. Yeah, no, but let's this is Motto. Motto's one who posted this. He tagged me in it. I had to see this right away. Pal says, I always knew some CAC was smoking something with their prices. True. Reaction I got at SHOT Show when I asked him if I could hold the LAMG. True. Yeah, not super friendly. All right, so trespass, occupied structure or conveyance. So not his house, not his Ring camera. Battery, strike or touch, because again, I don't know what preceded this or what came after, which is actually terrifying. If he was trying to get into this house, if he broke in with the axe that he had, right? And he's just trying to cover something up. Criminal mischief greater than $1,000, probably. Armed burglary, dwelling structure or something else, weapon violence, and then resisting an officer with violence and intimidation. So there's at least 5 charges. Is there more? assault of an LEO, firefighter, EMT, etc. Simple assault. So what is that? 6 charges in total so far.
And a couple
Not
felonies.
a good look. Yeah, a couple felonies. And it could be more too, because I didn't see any substance claims yet. Although those are probably coming as well, right? If there was some sort of illegal substance, recreational substances involved. I didn't see any firearm charges. Now, I'm not sure if that's because he's not legally allowed to own a firearm, and so he's wise enough not to have a firearm, right? Because again, I believe it's 4 DUIs, if not a few other things, which is awkward. I mean, he was there at SHOT Show. We saw him at SHOT Show again. You know, a little man of a little bundle of energy, and one of the individuals that I was with thought that he might have been on special substances while he was there. So, because he was a little manic man in his late 40s, early 50s, something like that. So, not CAC, KAC, Knights Armament Company. This is the big dog. All right, this is the big one.
Well, that would be funny if KAK did a flash sale on behalf of this.
Yeah, people are just getting it mixed up. Tay, what's going on, man?
Dude, I just get to find out that everyone's favorite prodigal son is still doing funny shit, so it's a good day.
Very funny. Have you seen the video yet?
Yeah, I got
Okay,
to see the video.
I need to get your live reaction to this, reaction to this. POV, you forgot to wear your hijab in London or something like that. Damn.
Gun companies hate
No,
us.
the audio with the wind chimes going while he's swinging is hilarious. I must have missed that the first time.
Oh, is that blood? Did he cut himself? Is it just, or is that just part of the axe? That might just be part of the axe. I'm not sure. It might just be like a little red handle or a holding thing on the axe. I don't know. Tay McBussy. Wow, wild. So does this raise or lower your opinion of Knight's Armament?
I'm going with raising. You know, they really stand behind their products if they're willing to do crazy shit like this as people.
Also, I have a question here. Just tactically speaking, was he angry at the wind chime, so he ripped it off because it was making noise? Right? Was he like, I need to be stealthy, so let me take down the wind chime, and then he proceeds to just be the loudest person possibly? Because that's the one, he's not letting go of that wind chime. He's like, nope, this is mine. Is it
He's holding
psychological?
that like a class pet. I think it's honestly like he's doing an ogre cosplay. You can hear him like grunting too. So he's got
the breathing,
yeah.
I think he might have just been snorting some coke, and that's why he's got such a heavy nostril.
Your guess cap on coke. Yeah. Now you know why all their names start with K. It's like the KS1 or the KS3, and it's like, well, that's for Coke spelled K-O-S.
Those skinwalkers hate the sound of wind chimes. True. They do.
Yeah, dude. That's 100% a Coke crash out. It's the growling like a bear.
It just that sounds like
you hear
that's
that.
the
Okay,
meth
let me
growl,
take
dude.
it away. You hear that?
That's what it sounds like after someone's been shot. Like, you know when you hear like
every pause frame is it's perfect, dude.
The jump cut. Oh.
He goes from like the growl to such a clear like
Yeah. 432 hertz chimes drive demons crazy.
Yeah. It's actually breathing. The chimes are tormenting him. And he's just trying.
They're driving him into a rage.
Help me!
28 lines later. Trey's face when he loses the MRGG contract.
Oh my god!
Valid crash out. Valid
Do we
crash
do we
out.
know anything about the victim's house? Like, are they? Is it just like some random person's house, or do
Probably
we
just
not
his
know?
neighbor.
I'm gonna Google it real fast. Trey Knight arrested and see if there's anything else
'Cause I'm
because it's
wondering-
obviously not his.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like someone that, like he knows this person and there was like a dispute, or is this just like a random, like drug-induced crash out, and he's just
See, this is the thing. You Google Trey Knight arrested and you get mugshots back from 2012. And then there's a AR-15 thread that's talking about how he's had 3 DUIs in 10 years, which is an automatic felony. So, yeah. I think he's had 4 so far, but no, I don't see anything new. I don't see like an up-to-date news article. Because again, I only saw the Instagram clip 30 minutes before we went live. So, oh, did Lucas comment on it? Let me refresh the page. Over here, we'll see what he said. POV, he said Geisley is better. Real, dude. Well, that's Sheepherder says every 10 years he has to crash out. It's every 2. Oh, here we go. Lucas says we need to deploy him to Great Britain. They have a camera problem. That's good. I saw Reed take 3 shots at the Leatherneck bar at shot 2 years ago, then take a shot glass and chuck it over his head behind him into the bar area and walk away after asking me to tie his shoes. Whoa, boy, get over here and tie my shoes. I'm sorry, Micah, but that is one of the most hilarious things I've ever read. And that's also, keep in mind, Trey Knight is not a large man. He is shorter than I am.
Yeah, he
So
really is like 5'4", 5'5".
Like he's probably wider than me in the shoulders. Like he's a brick, right? That's his body style. So he's probably about this wide, probably about this tall, and just a cannon of a man. All right, manic, energetic, way beyond his years, suspiciously so. Right, as again somebody in at least late 40s, early 50s.
Yeah, the first time I met him was at a benefit fundraiser, and I was kind of shocked at how small he was. I thought he was a much larger man.
Bro is not taking the PSA URX news. Pretty base, seems stable. Heaven forbid a white boy have a little crash out. True. Heavy is the burden of a king that only ever wanted to be a knight. True. Oh, did T-Dog dial me, Gerda? All right, sorry, T-Dog. What happened?
I moved to like actual internet so that it would stop being
Not
funny.
crash out. Damn. Florida man vibes, yes, very much so. Oh, get off there. Yeah. Well, I think if I had to guess, like this should be the final straw for if anybody else has a chance of kicking Trey out at Knights and arresting him, literally and metaphorically, from the leadership team. The time should be now. I think, personally, it's just one of those things you shouldn't come back from, at least not soon. Maybe in a couple years, people forget about it, people move on, but you need to have a little bit of a time away. All right. Well, let me see here. Now, I know that we got to move on to this. All right. Our fellow Wigarthan, our fallen soldier, the man, the myth, the legend. This is a real photo, by the way, unedited. I know mainstream media was trying to throw around some edited nonsense of him with the wimpy jaw and the hook nose, but this is a real Wigarthan frontline soldier that we're dealing with here. This is the real Alex Preddy with the flowing gold locks, the chiseled jawline, the straight nose, Sonichu medallion, custom made by Chris Chan himself. Honestly, probably the Sonichu medallion was what ended up doing him in, if I had to guess. I mean, but this is a true Wigarthan soldier here, a foot soldier in the war against the what's the anti-Wigarthan forces? Got to be careful because there's too many good ones that pop to mind easily. But Alex Chad Preddy, true.
I just love how his jaw continues to get wider and wider with each one of the photos that gets released.
Aaron says, can you buy a Sonichu medallion and wear it to SHOT Show 2027? I would, because it would be funny. I would do that solely because it's funny. So thank you, Aaron. But that would mean I would have to give money to a somebody related to Chris Chan, which I don't want to.
No,
Rest in
I
peace,
can
beautiful
get
warrior.
one printed
True.
for you in no time at all.
No, I want a real one. Doesn't count if it's not real.
Oh, you shouldn't mess with
No.
that kind of
Yeah, don't.
That kind of
no.
magic.
mojo. No, I don't think you understand, brother. Once you wear
Oh, no,
it,
I
look,
understand. The
he took
curse.
this
I'm
picture-
well aware of it.
this is a real picture, by the way. This
Mm.
was 6 months ago, and this is what the amulet turned him into. The picture
Ooh.
everybody knows,
That's a good point.
and then he was shot
That's a
and
good
killed
point.
by ice.
Yeah.
The medallion turned him into the medic merchant.
Lightsport produces. I'll pay for the medallion and Zenity. I'll hold you to that because I think they're expensive.
They're very
I think
expensive.
they're expensive. Dude, Zorp's in here hating, not even on the panel. He's just mad he
Wearing
didn't
that
get
is
invited.
technically blasphemy.
Is Zorp in here? So, oh yeah, okay. Well, he's just mad because he can't see the space station from Earth with his eyes. He got so heated about
It's-
that earlier.
Yeah, that might as well be like a warp amulet. Chaos god of Sonichu. Chaos god of Chris
Yeah,
Chan.
it was interesting hearing you two argue about the fucking International Space Station. That was a new one.
That was a
Mm,
lot of fun.
It's not real. That's my take on it. The International Space Station, it's not real. Space isn't real. It's fake. and
John
gay.
Focus,
Moon's not
his
even
mouth
real.
is moving and no words are coming out for me. Am I making something up?
Yo,
no,
It's
I
working
had
for
some
me.
issue. I had some issues with it intermittently. It's working for me now, though. But I've been
It's
having
you
issues
guys.
with.
Yeah,
You guys are
Randy
gonna
gets
find
it. There is no sphere. There is no globe. Lunacux, globe cucks. We live in a dome, okay? Yeah, we live in a dome, okay? We live in a realm, all right? None of this sphere nonsense. You guys are nuts, crazy.
You don't
Crazy
believe
talk.
for a minute you're going straight to hell.
Yeah, come on. Logan couldn't imagine whether or not I'm joking, so I'll let him try and figure it out on his own. Earth is flat. No, it's not. It's not. It's not even flat, dude. You're too anti-sphere to see the real truth of the firmament of the dome. Okay.
It can't be
Right.
flat if it's hollow.
There are levels to this joke. All right. Metaphorically and real as well. Now, what is funny is how we're like really caring about Alex Peretti and the ice thing, or at least some people on, right? They're making it their entire personality. Some people are putting out videos with very high frequency with changing opinions by the hour, and they're making it their whole personality.
Hmm.
Flip-flopping.
But
Who
I do
Who would do
wanna-
that?
Well, we're going to cover it later because I did. There has been an about turn, sir. A second opinion has hit the Trench Grenade channel in less than 24 hours. But nobody else cares, dude. Like nobody cares. Okay, Minnesota, Alex Peretti, Ice. Nobody cares, dude. Okay, sports ball. You know what people care about? Sports ball. All right. Well, me and you and other people online, the autists. We're arguing about the future of our country. We're battling online for the heart and soul of this nation, right? Our ideological sides are fighting it out in the war of words and the war of ideals. And damn, that's crazy. Did you catch the game last night? Nobody cares, dude.
The Seahawks.
Nobody cares. Yeah. Imagine being a martyr with like 5% of the interest as a random, like postseason game of the NFL.
I love watching other men play ball and making millions of dollars while I
Dude.
slave away.
Well, yeah, I love it when certain Semitic owners have their black men performing for them. I think it's very integral
and
to
then
the
owners
history.
trade them amongst of each other, and they put them up on the auction block. And
Well,
I got
there's
sold to
there's
a team, Massa.
There's a good Norm Macdonald joke about why football is so popular is because it's the only way that you're allowed to own black people in the modern era.
that's not true.
Yeah.
The NBA exists.
Yeah. Well, okay. I'm just saying that's sports ball. Okay, it's one of the few ways to own and trade and move them around as you please. Okay, it brings back a bit of that old American spirit there.
That
In the
nostalgia.
They
great
just asked for like
arenas.
all of the Middle East. I hear they're still doing just fine.
Bro, Jake, you're never beating the allegations of being gay when you can't stop talking about another man's balls for like 2 minutes, dude. Unbelievable, Jake. Student athletes. True. All right. Well, let's get to the new update here. Now, listen. And we've already pissed everybody off, you know, the lunar cucks, the sphere cucks that are out there, okay, space cucks, crazy, dude. Crazy that you would believe in all this NASA propaganda, okay? Sure, dude, sure. We totally broke through the firmament, through the dome, and went to the moon, which is totally real, by the way, sure. But we have some new footage of Mr. Alex Preddy. Again, keep in mind that this is who we're talking about, at least before the effects of the Sonichu medallion. And, you know, him being a little bit violent, just a little bit violent, you know, allegedly breaking some ribs when he gets tackled by ICE people for destruction of government property. Now, there are some weird things about this video as well, okay? And I'm glad that I have Renan and T-Dog here to help me determine whether this video is hyper advanced AI or not. Okay, because that is a theory running around out there that this video is not real. And it is a little weird in some spots, okay? But this is what the mainstream media is running with.
This is a moment the news movement filmed on January 13th in Minneapolis, showing a man who appears to be Alex Preddy interacting with federal immigration agents 11 days before Border Patrol shot and killed him.
Now, again, that is a federal vehicle with ICE on the inside. He did not a great look for Ford, honestly, that you can just kind of kick out. He was giving it some
popped right out.
Yeah, just pops right out.
Well,
He was
it's
giving it some
also
good kicks.
probably 5 degrees below zero, and plastic just shatters when you look at it wrong.
Well, yeah, especially when it's cheap. Yeah, see, this is the thing. AI, I don't know. Okay, we'll just keep looking. Now, he is wearing the exact same clothes or very similar clothes in this video, which I believe was filmed 2 days prior, a day prior, than to what he was eventually killed with on, what was that, Sunday?
No, this was a week.
Our footage was...
I thought this was at the event.
No. This was supposedly a week prior.
Right, because the story goes that he got into a prior altercation about a week earlier with ICE that resulted in a bruised or broken rib. And so when because he's been part of these groups, part of these agitated groups, the signal chats and whatnot, coordinating with them, going where he needs to go, so on and so forth, right?
I'm just glad that he
Analyzed
to save the woman here, you know, being attacked by that ICE vehicle.
Yeah, exactly. So
the BBC.
ICE, of course, is going to be like, hey, bro, you know, maybe not. Maybe don't do that.
Whose facial recognition technology confirmed his identity to a 97% degree of accuracy.
Now, well, I'll let this play, and then I'll go over why there's some like little parts of the video that look strange. And I saw some pretty big accounts going like, guys, this is verified fake. If you believe this, you're retarded, you know? Because that's the thing. We're into 2026. AI is here, and it's unfortunately only going to get better and better. So there are some things where it's like, maybe it's just a really, really good render, and believing anything you see online is going to get almost impossible at some point in the not too distant future, if it's not already here.
On the morning of January 13th, our team received a tip that federal agents were blocking a street at the corner of East 36 and Park Avenue in Minneapolis. We arrived around 10:15 a.m. We saw observers shouting at the agents as they walked back to their vehicle.
And that is him, again, if him spitting on ICE officers if they have their windows down like the vehicle in front does. So then he breaks the car, assaulting it with them inside. So, I mean, you know, just little things like that that probably lead to a less than pleasant altercation.
When they started driving away, the man kicked their taillight. An agent then got out of the vehicle, grabbed him, and pushed him to the ground. During the altercation, agents fired tear gas and pepper balls into the crowd. They continued to hold the man down before they retreat, and he walks away.
Does have a very similar hair pattern if it's not him. It's like it's funny that it's almost the exact same situation as a group of guys restrain him and put him down on the ground.
I feel like we would have heard this before.
Right,
Well,
but I don't know.
he
There's a lot of footage though.
There's
well,
a
no
lot
one
of
died.
footage.
No one died in this
That's true.
incident. So I think, right, like the only reason we're hearing about him at all is because he was shot and killed. Like if he was
Correct.
just arrested, we probably wouldn't have even heard about him getting arrested.
No, there's
Well, so
thousands
my
of
wa-
these.
No, absolutely.
Yeah.
But wouldn't ICE be like, yo, we had a problem with this retard before?
Maybe
might not
I-
even know.
How many? Well,
it's-
so that's the thing. Is it ICE or Border Patrol or DHS? And are they intercommunicating with one another? If they just like essentially captured and released this guy, because obviously 11 days later he was out and about doing the same thing again. Did he actually get arrested? Did he just
No.
get detained for a second?
I don't
Which
even think they took his ID.
ironically, if they did throw him in jail, you know, he wouldn't have died later on. Ironically, if they had just enforced the law, later on people don't die. It's crazy how that works.
And
Because the
I don't
footage does appear to
understand-
be real.
Well,
Yeah,
The
it
footage
looks
looks real.
genuine to
I'm gonna
me.
show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys the weird stuff in just a second. Okay, it's really difficult to notice. I didn't notice it at first, but this is what people are holding on to, saying that this is fake. So the reason why the shutter looks like it's rolling is because it is actually a high quality camera in a resolution with a shutter speed that's too low or a sensor that's not quite fast enough. So you get that rolling shutter effect where the image looks like it's moving left and right. Like on some of my older DSLRs, you get that effect in 4K, especially because it takes a lot to process. So if you're moving from left to right, it looks like the whole image is swimming left to right because it's literally like putting out those frames top to bottom usually. And so if you're moving left to right, it looks like a wave pattern in them.
and
So
doesn't
that's
it
why you get
also
that
have
weird
something
warp.
to do with the image stabilization? Like if you're shaky and you run it to an image
Well, I mean-
stabilization.
It can, but this looks like just traditional rolling frame is all this is. Like my cameras will do the exact same thing if I'm in like a high enough resolution and they don't have fast enough processing. So especially older DSLRs, which is kind of like what this looks like, that's the effect you'll get.
Our footage is wearing a similar outfit to what Preddy was wearing on the day he was killed. What appears to be a gun
Oh,
is
they just
also
let him go?
visible above his waist.
Yeah, they let him.
I-
So run it back just a frame or two there.
Yeah, we can
And when
walk
he-
through this.
When he turns, you can see the handle and the mag of the SIG hanging out of his waistband.
Why they took his coat off? They saw his gun. Why did they not arrest this man for assaulting them?
So
Perfect soy jack there. Cries out in pain as he strikes you.
I'm not sure if they even seen the gun at the time.
with
and
those
with
masks
the amount
on,
of people.
with a lot of those gas masks on, they're wearing it. It may be harder to see, and there's a lot going on, right? It
My only other
seems like they
comment-
didn't notice
sorry.
that he had the gun. That's what I think that maybe that is the case. They just didn't notice it.
I am
was
surprised.
gonna say,
that they
that's a
just
lot
gave
of
up,
dudes.
though. It is a lot of dudes.
Like a lot of ICE agents to pilot of 2 fucking expeditions.
Well, if you look, there's probably 30 people there surrounding them, maybe more.
Well, no, I'm saying to question the validity of the video. Like if we're still questioning that, that's a lot of dudes to pile out of 2 vehicles.
Here, he
Oh, you
continues
mean
to
like-
stand at the scene.
I see what you mean. Like clown car.
There's a bunch
Yeah.
of retards. There was a lot of people around them. I think what probably happened here is they decided to not arrest him, de-escalate, and leave, right? Because there was 30 people there. They're like, do we really want to arrest this one retard for kicking out a taillight and like waste like hours of our day, or do we want to go do the thing that we're actually here to do?
Yeah, they chose to
Probably just a value judgment.
they chose to not take on the side mission.
Right, exactly. Now, again, ironically, if they hadn't enforced the law, if Alex was safely behind bars, he wouldn't have even had the chance to get killed later on. But he is, as you can see, a violent leftist agitator. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, he is a legitimate violent leftist agitator who should have been in jail.
On the day he was killed, the Department of Homeland Security claims Preddy, a 37-year-old ICU nurse,
Also, he quit, or did he get fired from his nurse job? So he was.
So-
That's technically not true.
There was initial claims that he was no longer employed, but then somebody did later verify that he is supposedly still employed at a VA hospital in the area. So I'm not sure about that. I haven't actually spoken to anybody who called, and I'm sure that they're probably overwhelmed with phone calls right now. So I wasn't about to call to verify that. I don't.
Well, I thought
personally
his parents. Somebody found his parents, and they were posting that he was acting erratic for the last 2 weeks. He had quit his job or gotten let go of his job, and he was no longer acting as a nurse, and they were like worried about him. So
Well, I
I don't know
do
if that's again. It's
recall
hard to see
someone
what's
stating
real and
that
fake online.
he had gotten angry in recent weeks and had started carrying a gun whereas he hadn't much before. But again, difficult to actually personally verify that without seeing the footage or the interview itself, and I haven't. So
Right.
it was just the same that I had initially seen reports that he worked in a delivery room in a hospital, but was also supportive of abortion. So everything's getting pushed out
ironically,
there.
right?
Yeah.
Approached officers holding a handgun. That claim has been contradicted by analysis of bystander videos from multiple news investigations.
So that's okay. Now let me show you what looks funky here and why people were calling this fake. Again, it looks really real to me. Okay, there's a couple little weird things, but I mean, it's like the details are fantastic. The quality camera is great. The license plates look correct. I mean, even if there are a few blurry details, like I'm not sure how, I mean, it looks real. Okay. If somebody did not point out these couple little things that are weird, I wouldn't even second guess this at all.
This is a moment the news movement filmed on January 13th in Minneapolis, showing a man who appears to be Alex Preddy interacting with federal immigration agents 11 days before Border Patrol shot and killed him. Our footage was analyzed by the BBC.
All right. Now, I'm going to go through this frame by frame here. Okay. It's very important that we're going to look at the other officers coming into this situation. Okay. So there's this guy. Notice the officer on the right here. Okay. And again, it's very blurry. He needs to up his shutter speed by like 10x, especially with how bright of a day it is outside. Now look at how they kind of just skip in, like they're sliding in.
I mean, they're just I think they're just kind of like fast trot. I don't know.
It's almost like,
I mean, he's skipping.
Yeah,
exactly. That's what I'm saying. And look at the guy behind him now. The guy coming in on the left.
Well, okay. What kind of belt kits do they have? Because it looks like, and I see
It's
what
like
you mean.
Trotting in place.
I think what it is, right, is he's well, I mean, they're skipping,
place.
right? And it may just be.
Well, the only thing I was thinking is maybe it's icy and they're like trying to like be very careful as they're coming in, or they're trying to make sure they're still facing the crowd. So that's why they're not like moving in like a more linear way.
I noticed it in the video when it was being played the first time, and I just thought it just like, dude, like I like when I'm out shooting on the range and like doing footwork stuff. I'll sometimes skip around and do little things like that, right? Like now, it looks really
it looks
wonky.
weird when you point it out. It's like, oh, that
thing
is wonky.
Is if there is a training deficiency, right? And if that actually is an issue, and some of these guys are getting kind of fast tracked into these positions, it could be that this is just this dude's doing it just kind of, weird.
Right. That's just how Ryan training taught them before running. True. Tactical hopscotch, also true.
It does seem like that a little bit, right? I don't think it's AI. I just think it's really like maybe the wrong move or weird tactics, or just like they're just trying to move with all that gear on, and they just haven't, like, this whoever's skipping like that, like this group just hasn't figured out. Because it's like, it seems like it's two dudes. Like one dude kind of comes up, he's normal, and then he kind of skips, and then the dude behind him comes up skipping, right?
Yeah, just starting out skipping, and like up until he's right next to them.
I wish I could see what they were doing before they come into frame, like what their movement was like, because I think it just catches them at a weird movement. I don't think it's AI. I really don't think this is an AI video.
I think they were skipping with joy, just like the other guy was clapping with pleasure after it was all said and done.
Yippee!
Can I just go to maps? I can look it up, dude. Yeah. Minneapolis maps. Just gonna give it to me. Nope, that's not. I mean, if something is off, you could just tell me what is off. That would be faster than me trying to like Google Maps this for like 5 minutes in front of 700 people. You know, that'd be a little bit more efficient. But no, I mean, the video itself, there's like some little weird things about it. Okay. But that's the thing. I think everybody is in such a, rightfully so, is in such a everything is fake, everything is gay mindset that any like one little detail that doesn't make sense is everything is fake and gay, which is not a terrible way to live your life because I mean, most things that you're, where's the other video angle? Not on Maps?
I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick.
Yeah, if you can find it, that'd be great. But if there's another video angle, I'll take a look at it. But again, if one is fake, then why couldn't they just fake a second one, right? But yeah, it's one of those things where people are so hypersensitive to anything fake and gay that everything becomes fake and gay, which is a fine way to live. You know, you don't, again, I don't even think you need to care about this guy at all. But to some people, this was integral to their whole life story, to their whole argument, to their whole framing. Now, this is another article that I found that, because for a while it was like none of this was confirmed. This just random, what is it? The news. What was it? The News Network, the news something or other, the news movement, sorry, posted this. And like everybody's saying, what do you mean the BBC is confirmed? Like it's not on the BBC channel. It's not on the BBC website. So what are you saying the BBC is confirming this footage that you posted online? It was later confirmed and I was able to find it in some other articles. And I mean, it looks a lot like Alex. It's literally the exact same, you know, balding Semitic hair and face and all the other stuff, not to mention almost the exact same clothes, not to mention what appears to be a very similar firearm. It seems to be.
Well, it wasn't just the BBC. It was also CNN that originally corroborated the report.
Well, the first video I saw was this one from the news movement, right? This one. I've never even heard of their channel before. And it's like this fake AI voiceover almost. I don't think it's actually AI. Again, it's tough to tell, but it's like the BBC has confirmed with a 97% accuracy that this is Alex Peretti. It's like, okay, whatever that means. Semitic cinema. Yeah. All right.
Cinematic.
Well, let's continue on this icy road, shall we? Because we can't really stop now. But this is just like one of those things where I want to continue to frame Alex Peretti's fake martyrdom and his untoward end caused by Alex Peretti being a violent degenerate. Right. So, I mean, this is Travis Wolf. He lost his life in a head-on car crash in Missouri caused by an illegal immigrant who was only 12. It's important to remember that Alex Peretti, I could pull up literally thousands of these stories. Multiple thousands of these stories happen every year where somebody's life was taken too soon. Somebody's life was forever changed for the negative, you know, raped, assaulted, stolen from, burglaries, whatever it might be, by somebody who just shouldn't be here in the first place. And Alex Peretti gave his life on the altar of that, of the destruction of your country. That is literally the false idol that Alex Peretti died for. So no, you don't have to care. You don't have to be sad. Your ideological enemy has removed himself from the gene pool. Congratulations. It's like that stupid meme. It's like you want your enemy to lose, but you to win? Awfully hypocritical of you, isn't it? Awfully strange there that you want your enemy to lose, but you to win. There's another thing I've seen on the right. Oh, you got the second angle? If you just put it in the private chat. There's another thing that I've seen on the right. It's literally this. It's like, but I'm on your side. I supported your Second Amendment rights. It's like, they're like, yeah, we don't care about the Second Amendment. We want power to do what we want to do, to exercise, to create the future that we want, the vision that we want, right? And you gave it to us. Thank you very much, right? And all I'm saying in reverse is that I also want power to create the future that I want. And I think that my morals are better. I think that my future is better. And it is a battle of ideologies. And I think that Alex Peretti and his ilk are ideological enemies. I think that we have vastly different outcomes. So trying to be a lulbert in the middle and support both sides, as it were, while one side is actively going to stab you in the back as soon as they can, you're not a libertarian, you're not a centrist, you're a useful idiot. And also, this is just a good one too. I'm a legal observer, which means I can pull out your entrails.
What
Which
the
means
fuck?
Alex Peretti was a legal observer. He's allowed to get in law enforcement's way. I'm like, I don't think so. He's allowed to assault your vehicle. He's allowed to spit on you. I'm a legal observer. I could do what I want.
Well, it's all the I'm not touching you, and when I actually spit in your face, you're the one who overreacts when you stop me from doing it.
Well, you can see. Oh, actually, I'm going to go back to the video real fast.
It's like I'm okay escalating in small amounts until I'm actually crossing a line, and then I get mad at your escalation when I cross that line.
Yeah.
It's like that doesn't work that
Well,
way.
he's kicking the car. He's flipping him off. He's being so tough. And then look at this one phrase. He's like, oh, shoot, runs away. There is a moment where he's like perfectly turned around, and this officer just says no. And he gets completely stopped, and the officer just goes, actually, no. Actually, back up a second. It's like, it's so comical.
Picks
This
him
is
up
that
off
one
the
right
ground.
there, dude. It's this right
Yoink.
here, right? He's like, please, I was only assaulting your car. Please, it was just destruction. It was destruction of government property. Please let me go. No. Now, again, ironically, if they had just dragged him into that car, thrown him in the back, and put him in a cell and thrown away the key, because it's, legal system's just backed up right now. Ironically, he would be alive instead of out and able to do this again.
Remember, a man with no criminal history.
Until we find it.
It's just because he hadn't been caught yet.
Also, irregardless of the fact that he was in commission of a crime, it's like me if I'm out there like stabbing a woman to death, and they're like, a man with no criminal history was. It's like, well, that's technically like maybe true, right? But also like in the commission of a crime, But this freeze frame right here, it's so good.
People like Trench and Waco were so hung up on that no criminal history. He was just a gun owner like you and me. No, he's not. No, he's
Well,
not.
and that doesn't just a gun owner is not it's not a political rallying point either. Like just a gun owner doesn't make me and you similar anymore, right? I think back.
Oh my gosh.
When there's like a culture of it, right? Where it's like, I'm a gun owner and you're pro or anti-gun. But those days have set sail. The left is training with guns to kill you. And it's not about like, oh, if you're a gun owner, you're on my side. It's
No.
totally beyond that now.
The ideologies are diametrically opposed, right? One of them wants to replace and erase your way of life and replace it with something evil and disgusting, and the other one wants to continue as it is, right? You are actually fighting for the survival of your ideology.
Well,
so here's
for
the
them-
second angle of this.
To them, the replacement is self-defense. Right?
Well,
That's the way they view
Yeah, I
it.
mean, if you listen to some of their thought leaders, then, back it up a few seconds, fine. I mean,
What the fuck is wrong with you? Every decision you made in your life is fucking wrong. Look at you. Pepper spray, bitch. Fucking assaulting, motherfucker. Fucking people.
they always talk so tough right before they get body slammed. That seems to be the modus operandi here, is to talk incredibly tough to goad them into an attack and then instantly cry victim.
Well, that was the thing, is he was talking shit as they were leaving. It's
Mhm.
like, if you continue to back it up, sure, he was being vocal before, but he continues to get more aggressive and continues to agitate the more that they're trying to disengage and de-escalate and leave. And he waits until they're in the car and leaving to try to assault the
Of
vehicle.
course, of course. Wait, let me check that real fast. Did he spit into the
Yes.
open door?
Yes, he did.
Oh, he tried. I don't know if he made it, but he tried.
It's a big spit wad.
I'm still looking for the third vehicle that commenter was talking about.
It's off to the right here. You can see it right
Oh,
there.
okay. Oh, okay. That is another ICE vehicle.
I wanted to see the tactical trot from another angle. I mean, Quran Thumb is really going at it, but with a name like that, I have no idea. You know, this man's intelligence level, you know, being Quran and all religion of 70 IQ people. But this is indistinguishable from AI. If AI is actually this good on a commercial
not.
level, like that somebody can make, like this is actually perfect. Like this is
If you-
indistinguishably perfect.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? If we're being duped, I guess we're retards for believing like an indistinguishable video. That
Yeah,
there's
it's
no
like
way
again,
to,
it's
it's
perfect. So
it's like, okay, well, yeah, I mean, at that point, then you're going to be looking at like, Real ID to access the internet and post shit, dude. Like, at a certain point, I don't know what to tell you. Like, we just have to look for the tells, and I
When
think everybody
even
knows what's gonna
CNN and BBC are saying that yes, this is in fact what happened, I'd say it's
well,
probably
but
a safe bet.
those that doesn't help though. Those guys are retards. It's
I
like,
know, but
it's
it
like
would not. It's not consistent ideologically for them to come out and say, "Yeah, this guy was in fact doing."
Well, I
it."
guess that's a fair point, right? Because you're getting the same signal from multiple sides. So I guess that's a fair.
And this is the thing. What about this, right? Like who is trying to use such sophisticated AI resources to be like, actually, we really need public opinion of this guy to like shift slightly. Like, I
mean,
don't,
I guess.
right? I don't see that's like a thing that people would spend time doing.
Oh,
I
Self,
just,
thank you for sending that to me on X, by the way. He sent me the link on X. I just didn't see it. Thank you. Thank you for that.
yeah, I think that this is probably a real video, right? I don't think it's AI. Maybe I'm dumb.
And again, if it is AI, dude, it's so close. It's basically perfect. So I mean, if it is truly indistinguishable at this point, welcome to hell. Welcome to Project Bluebeam, actually. Alien invasion looks real, That's another conspiracy theory we need to get to. Now, this is just funny, okay? We got to take a little bit of a break from the heavy stuff here. This is from Presidential Reviews. Breaking news. Many liberal women suffer frostbite on their text notes foreskin while protesting ice in sub-zero temperatures.
Well, the only thing I have to say about
women,
that
you
is
say?
they must have not been born Jewish.
Ooh, that's at least they're not Jewish, right? They're liberal women, but yeah.
Damn.
I think we
Yuck,
call those,
dude.
I think we call those goy boys.
Goy boys.
Gay.
That's simpler, dude. It's just I don't know, man. We're not at the 2-hour mark, so I can't say what I want. But maybe if you're a quote unquote liberal women with 100% more penis, maybe this is just, God's righteous judgment upon you. It's tragic. Okay, speaking of tragic, I know cringe. It's from the Daily Wire. I apologize. I'm sorry. Cross-dressing Antifa leader, very common sentence here. Cross-dressing Antifa leader who incited violence in Minneapolis kicked off of Venmo and Instagram. Kyle Wagner called on his followers to get your effing guns and stop these effing people. Kyle Wagner, a cross-dressing Antifa leader who incited violence in Minneapolis over social media, has been kicked off of Venmo and Instagram, the Daily Wire has learned. Following the fatal shooting of Alex Preddy by Border Patrol agents on Saturday, Wagner took to social media to encourage his followers to take up arms and clash with law enforcement on the streets of Minneapolis. I'm pretty sure that's a crime. Show up ready to go, not talking about peaceful protests anymore, Wagner said, calling on people to march with guns, saying the Second Amendment is the only thing that's going to keep you effing protected from the literal effing Nazi gunmen. This is like lefty Fed posting, okay? We deal with a lot of rightoid Fed posting in the Discord and in the YouTube chat and all that other stuff, but this is lefty Fed posting. It's very glowy. It's very gay. It's very cross-dressing, you could say. Which is cross-dressing when a Fed like has a left-wing personality and a right-wing personality, It's like never use personality 1 and friend group 2.
Yeah, I thought cross-dressing was when you put somebody in their final outfit before they get placed on the crucifix.
All right.
I wonder when they cook up these kind of people in the picture. Like when you look at that image of that guy, like you've got to like. I immediately think I'm like you're some kind of like MK Ultra product.
Yeah.
So
like, there's no way you're a real person.
Our resident LE just sent me images from that specific intersection, and yeah, those are 100% the buildings. That is the intersection in high quality tier sites.
There's only like 4 people that are still saying AI in the chat. So
Yeah.
I think that's fine. But no, looking at the intersection, I don't want to keep going off on this over and over and over and over again, but it looks like the same.
There's
Okay. This is kind of based. Okay, this is right-wing Fed posting. Thank you for sending that, and also nice meeting you at SHOT Show. But this is right-wing Fed posting. Okay, sheepdog, which means I'm a humiliated slave to the interests of a dysgenic horde that hates me. Dude, I'm an effing wolf. I don't care. I'm gonna practice in-group tribal preference and then kill you. Real, dude. This is right-wing Fed posting right here, which is infinitely more based. My link to my Venmo is in my bio. He said it's an emergency freedom and defense fund. I'm going to tell you what I'm spending my money on. Wagner added, I'm not going to tell you why I need to give me large sums of money right now. I just want you to understand that it is an actual guerrilla war in our streets. They're using live ammunition to kill our citizens. Literally one dude. I need everyone to show up fully prepared, whatever it means to whatever degree you can. Yeah, so this is a great line. I'm going to use this line right now. I actually need to find this clip, and then every time somebody sends in a big donation, this clip needs to play. I'm not going to tell you why I need you to give me large sums of money right now.
That sounds very
It literally does, dude. Quick. Somebody donate before they get me. Oy vey, they've come after me. They've shut down my Venmo. Ironically enough, I am also kicked off of Venmo. So me and you, Kyle Wagner, we're one and the same, dude. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can find that clip. Wagner? No, he doesn't get that. He's Wagner.
I just know it pissed off his side.
No, here we go.
Kyle, I'm Antifa, and there's so much rage in me that I've had to record this like 15 times trying to get the message out. They fucked up. Okay, go watch my other videos. Doesn't matter if you're not here and you're not caught up. You missed the fucking fight. But if you are, it's time to suit up. Boots on the ground. Nicollet and fucking 26th. My house is 4 blocks away. Anywhere between Franklin and Nicollet and 26th and Nicollet. Show up, ready to go. Okay, not talking about peaceful protests anymore.
I'm gonna make that smaller just because that picture makes me.
Yeah, I don't like that.
It's really gross. I mean. He is, as said, cross-dressing Antifa, you know.
Anymore. We're not talking about having polite conversations anymore. I am talking specifically to my fucking followers. This is everything I have fucking talked about, and this is exactly what I said was gonna happen. This is exactly what I said was gonna fucking come when we didn't fucking go and march on fucking Whipple with guns. Sorry. But welcome to America 2026, where Second Amendment is the only thing that's going to keep you fucking protected from literal fucking Nazi gunmen that are killing innocent people in the street with impunity. This is not a fucking joke. There's nothing fun to chant about it. Get your fucking guns and stop these fucking people.
Yeah, what a Fed post, bro.
I said! Ice out!
That's right, dude. Cringe. Oh, I don't want that. I don't care about his kids. I mean, I hope your kids are doing well. That's very tragic to know that you are involved in any child's life, but I wish the best for them nonetheless. Well, right. But I want to find the specifically the Venmo because I need that comment. I need that clip, okay? I'm looking for it. Here we go. Okay, perfect. Yes. X's search feature. Not terrible.
The video I posted from the Alex.
The fact that I can just do Kyle Wagner Venmo and I get his clip instantly, dude.
Pretty murder, calling for direct action, calling for boots on the ground, calling for someone to stand against these murderers, was deemed inciting violence, and they're being bullied by the.
Yeah, calling people to go and attack ICE with guns was actually deemed as a terroristic threat. Yes, you are correct about that, sir. You know, you didn't even add in Minecraft, dude. Come on, oldest trick in the book.
The administration, clearly, I don't think that they're gonna let him take my account down, but I don't know what they're gonna do, man. They're gonna silence me somehow, and they're having a hard time putting a bullet in my head. So we shall see.
No, you're posting to your public X account, your public Instagram and TikTok, begging for donations and showing up to public rallies showing your face. Nobody's having a hard time tracking you down. Nobody cares. That's the problem. We want to point and laugh at people like you because you're retarded. All right.
See what they do to get their job done. I have a backup account in my bio. I am basically on the run now. I have safe places and I have evacuations planned out, but the way things are going, I'm going to have to be very resourceful, and that's going to take support. So, thank you a million times to those of you who have. We were able to deploy over 100 gas masks on the streets in the last couple of days and help a lot of people, probably even save a couple of lives with the amount of CS gas they deployed. As I've said a million times, I'm going to stay in this fight to the bitter end. I'm not going to run away, but I will need some help.
I'm not going to run away,
But I have evacuation plans ready to go, dude. Ready to
And I
go,
need your money.
dog.
Send me the money.
Send me the money.
Sorry.
All right. No, you're good. Okay, they're tracking car movements, blah, blah, blah. Mr. Guns and Gear already posted about this. Yeah, cringe. But I mean, yeah, good on him for getting your stuff taken down. Totally not a gay federal asset. Many such cases. So yeah, Venmo, other people have gotten rid of them. Instagram, surprisingly.
What I
So,
don't
fair
understand
enough.
is how you can put out active calls for basically hits on ICE
Mhm.
and get nothing.
Yeah, he has the same phenotype as the pedo that Kyle took out. That's a good point.
Yeah,
That is a
very
very
much
good point.
so. Very much
Yeah.
so.
Forceful street corner meat. Wow. Bruh. As far as I know, he's not arrested yet. But as far
I'm
as
kind
I
of
like,
surprised, to be honest, because those were some pretty direct threats. And a public call, not just like, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm mad. It's like, everyone, do it now. Like that's what they tried to
take your
put
guns and
Trump
go.
in.
Yeah.
That's what they tried to get Trump on for the J6 charges, right? Is incitement.
Right. Well, speaking of, before we get to trench grenades, we have a couple little
important.
The duality of man here. All right. This is, you remember maybe a decade ago, probably even more than a decade ago, honestly, there was this huge push to modernize police officers to make sure that they all had body cams to hold them accountable. Well, fast forward a few years of quote unquote accountability, and it turns out police officers are actually, by and large, being way too nice and way too discretionary in their use of force. And it's making certain demographics look bad. And so a leftist author with a certain phenotype says that they demand for police to not use body cams. They have been an essential propaganda tool.
Worked well for the IDF.
Well, let's
They said in the wake of Michael Brown, we'll market it to low information people in the public, to well-meaning liberal people. We'll market it as accountability and transparency. And so they totally shifted, and then they were able to get hundreds of millions of dollars toward their goal of outfitting every single cop in the United States with a mobile surveillance camera that the police control. They control when it's on, when it's off, what it captures, when something is captured is released to the public. So if the police capture, let's say, an undocumented immigrant committing some crime, that's out on Fox News and the New York Post within hours. But if they capture the police doing something horrific, the public may never see that video. So body cameras are a mirage. And as I write in
What?
First off, they were integral, but now they're a mirage because they only show what they want you to see. They're certainly not FOIA-able, even though, wait, I'm pretty sure they all are FOIA-able in most cases, anyways, not involving a minor or something very special. So no, I mean, public. It is a very necessary tool for the public, and I actually am a big proponent of body cams. I really don't think it's much of an additional cost. I think it protects the officers, and yeah. Like it's
I think it protects more than just the officers, because there was just a couple instances where street cops and traffic cops who were trying to make a name for themselves were planting drugs on people. One guy did it like 27 or 28 times in Florida. The last one that he got was like a mother on her way to pick up her daughter from school.
Mm-hmm.
It's absolutely atrocious what they do. But apparently one of the guys didn't realize that the recording starts 30 or 45 seconds before you hit the button.
Well, and again, it's like if they're going to turn off the body cams, well, congratulations. They would have either not worn the body cam in the first place or just turned it off. So, I mean, it's not hurting you in any way. It can only provide additional details, and in most cases, helps them out.
This
I'm
guy's
just-
go ahead.
Go ahead, bro.
I was gonna say this guy's statements about like the body cams and like, well, low information people will be duped, and it very much sounds like the same like crowd of people who are saying like, well, you can't do your own research. You're too stupid to do that.
Yeah.
It's like the same kind of browbeating, like, well, you're too dumb to make your own decisions, and you're too dumb to think for yourself. And these body cams are, people are making some judgments about what they see on these body cams, and we can't let people do that. That ultimately seems like what their goal is
Upset
right?
about?
Like,
Yeah.
I'm curious to see what this guy would have to say about the Melanowski incident where law enforcement came up and disabled their cameras before shooting the guy in the head.
Yeah, again, but cops turning off their body cams and doing bad things like that would happen regardless of body cams being
Well,
present
not just
or not.
their
So it's
cameras,
only
but
a
also the
possibility.
security cameras. Like they disabled home security cameras.
Mhm. Right, again, but that is something that they would do anyways, irregardless of having a body cam or not. Body cams can only provide you additional information, right?
yeah, I don't think like any argument for taking away body cameras in today's environment.
It's
No, it
purely
doesn't make
it's
sense.
obfuscation, right? It's purely to hide the
Yeah.
crimes of certain individuals. That's literally I have a perfect screenshot in just a second of some of the best. It's not soy jacks. What would you call it? Soy jack. I mean, blackjack is kind of funny. Not soy jack, but blackjack.
in the
Boy, Jack.
propaganda book, and it's really critical to understand exactly how it happens. Not only do they not reduce police violence, but they have been an essential propaganda tool in convincing so many well-meaning people across our society that the authorities care about police violence, that they want accountability, that they're doing something, right? And it distracts people from the
I don't get how getting rid of them, the only possible avenue of individual accountability for an officer, like just getting rid of them writ large, could possibly help you. Again, they only add information, they don't take it away. But regardless of this retard's takes, these are some of my favorite ones before a shooting, right? This the guy on the right was some like, oh, he was just a wonderful member of the community, never did anything wrong. Woman on the left, that troll that attacked the guy with the knife, that's a great one. The one that attacked the officer, that's a good one. And then the Shaniqua fight on the bottom when she's just going at the other girl and the officer has to shoot them, and people are calling that, you didn't need to shoot her, you didn't need to shoot her. Body cam footage comes out. Silence. Woman, yeah. So some of my favorites, I'm sure people can post like hundreds or thousands of good screenshots of blackjacks, as they're known. Now this is interesting. You just sent this to me, Richard. Jury finds Chicago man not guilty of circulating $10K bounty on life of top Border Patrol leader Bavino, which is very strange. Just that headline on its own. Did he actually offer?
Oh yeah,
a
and it gets even
bounty?
stranger.
All right. A man accused of offering a $10,000 bounty over Snapchat for the life of a top Border Patrol agent was found not guilty on Thursday in the first criminal trial stemming from the Chicago-era immigration crackdown that started last year. Jurors deliberated less than 4 hours before returning the favorable verdict for 37-year-old Juan Espinoza Martinez. He faced 1 count of murder for hire and up to 10 years in prison if convicted in the first criminal trial out of the Chicago area crackdown. Testimony lasted mere hours in the federal trials, that the latest test of the Trump administration's credibility on federal surges that have played out from Minnesota to Maine.
A whole 4 hours.
Espinoza Martinez wore a suit and tie, don't really care, cross-stomach, did not speak. Okay, at the heart of the government's cases were Snapchat messages sent from Espinoza Martinez to his younger brother and a friend who turned out to be a government informant. Based, that's funny. One read in part, 10K if you take him down, along with a picture of Gregory Bavino, a Border Patrol official who has led aggressive crackdowns nationwide, including last year in the Chicago area. Those words do not indicate that this was a joke. Those words have meaning. Defense attorney said the government didn't show any evidence against Espinoza Martinez, who sent the messages as neighborhood gossip. After coming home from work and unwinding with beers, he didn't follow up on the exchanges and only had a few dollars in his bank account. Well, I mean, you could argue that this is like private banter between friends, not like a actual like public. Like he didn't put this out publicly, did he? This is in a message to him and one other person. Yeah, to his younger brother and a friend. So I don't know if it is fairly thin. I'm totally fine going after him, of course, but it is fairly thin, you know. And it's kind of vague too. 10K to bring him in, 10K to take him down.
Well, I don't think it's vague. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. If you say $10,000 to take him down, and then you send a picture of the guy to one person who's a known
Right.
gang
So
member.
Richard, again, if I told you right now, I'll give you $10,000 to go take down Trey Knight. I'll send you a picture of him.
All right, I'll be right back.
Well, right, yeah, but that's not a credible threat against his life, right? I mean, if there was more intent or more specifics or more than one message about it, you know. And again, remember that we're dealing with a jury of your peers, which means they're retards. So if they're already predisposed to hating ICE or hating Border Patrol or whatever it is, I can see why the guy walked. Right.
Yeah, it's not even a U.S. citizen. That's what I thought was odd. It's like he had ties to Tren de Aragua, or his brother did anyway. So it's like this is.
Then they should just both be gone anyways, right?
Yeah, well, that's the thing is that they're neither one of them are citizens, and they're putting out active calls for, individuals to get involved.
Right, but he sent that message to one person. Right. So if somebody had posted this to their like public story for anyone to see, I would personally feel like that would have more weight to it. But as it stands, it's kind of I thought it was why a jury would not like it.
I thought it was a public message, but I didn't know it was a direct message or like a private message between him and a group of people. At least when I originally read that it had happened.
I didn't know that murder for hire was contingent on how many people saw the initial call, right?
Well, intent matters a lot, and specificity. No, it wasn't contracting a hitman. It's like the whole thing with. Anyways, it's like the whole thing with Tiger King on Netflix, right? So it was not a singular message between him and that other guy. Not to mention there was actually like a transfer of funds. There was this long ongoing conversation, and even that was barely enough to convict Tiger King, right? With money exchanging hands, with a long, prolonged text message history and talks and conversations and dealings on price, right? That was barely enough. All of this evidence was barely enough for a legitimate plot to hire, not a singular Snapchat message saying 10K to bring this guy down. Like, I mean, listen, if I said 10K to take Better Way 2A down, like as a company, right? And is he going to go whine to the feds that I just threatened his life right there? Like, I mean, he could, but that's pretty damn lame. Yeah. So, I mean, I get why, again, we have to remember this went to a jury trial. So it's 12 randos and both teams get to kind of pick and choose who they want. And this is the best that they could come out with. So I'm not surprised that he got off with nothing. I would equally not be very surprised if a different set of people were more predisposed against him came to a different conclusion, right?
Yeah.
But it seems from that article anyways, it seems like a very, exactly. It seems like a very thin case. MAGA country, true.
I'll be right back. I can let my dog out.
You're good. Yeah, I know I just said it. That's the joke. Dead name me, lol. All right, well, we're going to get to our favorite commentator. I know we were all waiting for this one. Trench Grenade, let me actually pull up his channel real fast.
Star of the show.
Yeah, buddy. Let's see here, because there is this one here that he just put up an hour ago. The war video, right? Which was the crazy. These two are crazy. An innocent man was murdered by ICE. His war video in which he, says to put down the or de-escalate the rhetoric while calling for or saying that we're in the middle of a civil war and you need to get with your buddies and do things. It's just there's some of the very careful. He is still active duty and he needs to be careful with his own rhetoric in terms of his professional life and what he puts online. That's not just probably a good recommendation, but he's done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 videos in the last 4 days on this. So there's been at least another new take every 12 hours or so. Yes, and remember, buy the trench. But we're gonna buy the patch. Sorry, but we are gonna check his new updated take, which of course is predicated on the new footage that we have here of Alex Peretti spitting and kicking and destroying government property and being a violent agitator. So. Taylor, I know you're gonna have a great time watching this, man. You are the biggest trench grenade fan, a stan, you could say. Like, you were waiting on his take to come out to know what to think.
I was. It's true. His takes really evoke certain emotions in me, for sure.
They're so very, very evocative. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, Trench's takes are always very, very evocative. Let's go.
Very enlightening.
No, that's too far. Evocative. They definitely evoke something, but enlightening has a certain positive connotation to it that probably goes too far.
Oh,
if you've ever attempted to break the communist agitator world record by spitting on federal agents, breaking their taillight, resisting arrest, and assaulting several federal agents, all while concealed carrying a Sig Sauer P320 and reaching for it in the process, then go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button, guys. Welcome back to the Trench Grenade channel. Today we're
That sounds very aggressive. I might be wrong, but let me just click on this video real fast.
The empire is fractured now more than ever. The fall of Rome has begun, and I do believe, unfortunately, that we are in the opening stages of a second American Civil War, and without rule of law has begun in many cities around the United States. The President of the United States, the Department of Homeland Security, and the Director of Border Patrol and ICE operations in Minneapolis, Minnesota, has come out and openly labeled Alex Pratty, a 37-year-old ICU nurse that had no criminal record, that was armed legally with a Sig Sauer P320.
Oh, before he pulls it out. So that was the way he was describing Alex like a day ago. Like, okay, fair enough, whatever.
Can he even seriously do this?
I'm not sure, but what about this take, which was just a day or two before that one?
I was wrong. Upon further review and multiple different camera angles that have been released on today's shooting involving ICE agents and one legally armed American man, Alex Pratty, it is now clear that he was, in fact, executed on the side of the road after being disarmed from an ICE agent wearing a gray jacket who approached Alex from his left side and removed his SIG pistol.
Executed on the side of the road to this take. We're in war, executed on the side of the road to communist agitator. like instantly. Tom Poe says, why you talk like that? He's a drill instructor. Okay. DI is DI. He's been yelling at men for about 10 years now.
If you've ever attempted to break the communist agitator world record by spitting on federal agents, breaking their taillight, resisting arrest, and assaulting several federal agents, all while concealed carrying a Sig Sauer P320 and reaching for it in the process, then go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button, guys. Welcome back to the Trench Grenade channel. Today we're going to be discussing Alex Pratty, the individual that you're going to see on repeat here in the footage. The individual that made the left pro-gun, that made the right say just comply, and turn the entire country against each other. And today we're
Trench, you were the one saying we're in a civil war. Trench, that was you like yesterday, bro. You were saying we were in the opening stages of civil war yesterday, Trench. You told me he was executed. Trench, what do you mean? I feel like I've been consistent, okay? I don't care. Alex Peretti hated me. He hated my family, my way of life. He was my ideological opposition. I just don't care. Whatever, bro.
We're going to set the record straight. What you're going to be seeing on repeat as we take a military approach to what you're seeing, though I don't represent the military, the United States Army, or any organization here tonight, I'm going to be talking about if I was on patrol with my platoon and what we would do if we saw actions like this 5 days prior to the events that everybody's outraged over. If every single viewer right now were to hit the like button, that would help defeat the algorithm god, defeat the heretic horde, and help out this almighty herd more than you could even begin to possibly imagine. Leave your combat llama.
Yeah, some have said, Trench, some have said, wait a second, I feel like you're letting yourself off there a little bit. Some have said
Almighty Herd in the comments down below. Exercise your First Amendment rights, just like Alex tried to do in this video before he was taught a lesson. And let me know what your thoughts are on this newly found footage of Alex Preddy allegedly literally losing his mind. He's cooked here. You can see it over and over again in the footage. His brain is clearly fried he's read too much Karl Marx and he's lost it. And I feel sorry for ever even thinking that there was nothing leading up to it. And now the truth has come out, and we're going to talk about it here from a military.
Okay, well, at least he's.
Where is he on this
he's coming
topic?
Clean.
He was like,
but
like
he apologized. He said, "I'm sorry, I was wrong for ever believing in this guy." But again, like,
well, he makes a Second Amendment comment.
In the street, executed. Let me go to his Instagram too, because he's also been accusing everybody else of, we're in the literal stages of a civil war right now. Let me pull up his Instagram real fast. Okay, and listen. Trench Grenade might talk about everything, but we document Trench Grenade, okay? This is the important work that goes on here. And again, I think that
Also,
this is something that... Oh, go ahead, T-Dog.
Like, I don't know about you guys, but with the exception of some, like, very fringe agitators on both sides, like, this has been kind of a nothing burger. Like, everyone's been like, well, that guy was stupid, and that was kind of
That's
just it,
how I feel. I don't understand why, like, all the big gun tubers, like, yeah, really, right? But it seems like between this shooting and prior ICE shootings, that this one seems to be garnering a lot more attention and a lot more sympathy from prior pro-ICE groups. That's what I think is kind of abnormal with this. Maybe that's why I think, like, that's why people think AI is behind it, because it seems so unnaturally politicized.
It
could be
is,
because one of theirs
word?
finally got.
What'd you say?
Well,
Jay?
it is too. It was the second one, but I think it's artificial because it has to be, right? Because nobody actually cares. This isn't George Floyd, okay? It's just not, because white people don't riot like that. It just doesn't happen. They're even editing the photos of him, right, to make him look less like Alex Preddy, okay? Because they know deep down people don't care. So it's fake and gay, right? There's no better way to put it. It's fake and gay. Fake and gay. And again, it gets people riled up for sure, So I mean, here's some of Trench's other takes here. Where is it? This is one of his posts right here that just says good shoot, and then mocking ICE as if they just decided to execute him on the side of the road. This is Trench just a couple days ago, and he has a bunch of these takes. Let me see, what's this one? This is another one of his takes here. Tread on me harder, MAGA daddy energy. Just going after anybody who says, like, yeah, Alex Preddy made some bad decisions there that led to his own death. That's my take. You know who's responsible for Alex Preddy's death? Alex Preddy. You know who's responsible for Renee Good's death? Renee Good. No other way to say it. You play these stupid games, you win these incredibly stupid prizes.
Perspective, okay? So, again, everyone kind of knows my background. I'm not representing the Army. I'm not representing any organization here, but I can speak to my experiences. So I'm going to speak as if my platoon, an infantry platoon, airborne platoon, in the past was going on a patrol, and we ran into an individual like you're seeing here who was armed. Okay, so he's armed. He's a military-aged male. He's armed. He's concealed carrying a handgun, which is his right, but then he spits on us. Okay, well, that is a felony, I believe, due to all the communicable diseases and everything that you can get. If a individual spits on you, at a minimum, that's assault in and of itself. And then that individual, okay, my platoon, we're mounted up, and then they were to break our equipment. Okay, at a minimum at that point, you're gonna take a ride. You're gonna be put in the bat and hide system. Your fingerprints are gonna be taken. We're gonna know what you look like, and you're gonna be, you're then deemed pretty much an enemy combatant because you've attacked us, right? You spit on us. You've literally broken our equipment. You're being aggressive towards us. You're changing the rules of engagement.
Yeah, well, I also, Trench, I would, again, I this isn't like malicious of me, okay, but I know that this can cause problems for people. So I know you're saying you don't do this in your official capacity, but then you follow it up by saying this is exactly what I would do in my official capacity, right?
Yeah,
I
please be
feel like
careful.
it's just not a great idea. That's my take on it. So like my recommendation to myself is to be slower and maybe less extreme in my takes, which of course I've rushed to things. I've published things before all the information comes out. I have made these types of mistakes before, so I'm definitely not saying I'm above this sort of thing. But my own recommendation to myself and to Trench is to maybe be a little more cautious, a little more careful, especially with him where he has legitimate daily life repercussions for what he says online. I'm just a retard, right? So when I do something wrong, somebody just calls me gay and I move on with my life. That's just how it is. But, dealing with your superior officers is probably slightly different.
As we go, let's say then you were armed during that process, okay? And then we get out of the vehicle to try to subdue you and you begin to fight with us. Okay, that's, we're going to ask you, we're going to tell you, then we're going to make you, right? In this instance, we're going to ask you to get on the ground, tell you to get on the ground, then we're going to make you get on the ground. And what you're seeing in the footage here is exactly that force continuum. Ask them, tell them, make them. One major flaw that I will criticize these guys as, Monday morning quarterback, they probably should have wrapped this dude up for, went and talked to him, had a conversation, gave him some, assault on a peace officer or something like that, right? But I'm just giving you some context. So let's say then after all this, right, and allegedly we broke the individual's rib. No big deal there, right? You kind of, for lack of a...
I don't know if it's broken, but it was hurt. That was the allegations. He got into, this altercation. He gets thrown to the ground. He gets tackled, manhandled by a couple of dudes. Maybe he liked it a little bit too much. We don't know. No confirmation on that part yet. But no, hurt, broken. What's the difference? He should have been in jail. Again, what's funny enough, if they had just done their job, if they had thrown him into the back of that cruiser, given him a good time in the back there and put him in jail, he wouldn't have died, which I do find that a little bit ironic.
Better term. He did deserve it. He literally assaulted us, spit on us, broke our gear, and he was armed with a pistol while doing so. And it appears he does reach for that item throughout this interaction. Fast forward to the altercation that everyone is freaking out about that I've covered multiple times, which, now I'm correcting the record on again.
I love this freeze frame right here. He's trying to grab the pole for all he's worth to save himself. And then he just, the ICE officer's like, yoink, no thank you, down on the ground, little man.
Let's say we ran into that individual again after this altercation, having reported his face, having a record, from multiple patrol, presence patrol or combat patrol debriefs. And we've had this guy's face on repeat. We know what he looks like. We have his description, all of the things, right? We know he's aggressive. We know he's an agitator. We know he's a commie, right? So we know something's not all right up there. He's been practicing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need to get through the whole video here. You get it, though. It's the position changes so quickly, right? And I feel like Looney Tunes stuff. Yeah, well, while Tom's in the chat, actually, let me, not to dog on Trench too much, but to recommend a truly good channel that had the best take on it of all time. That's this one right here. Don't fall for their distractions, brother. Let me actually link this in the chat for you guys, okay? If you want something that's actually useful to go watch, check out Tom Foe's new video, Don't Fall for the Distractions, brother, and just subscribe to the channel. You might as well, okay? You'll be way better off, infinitely better off doing that than following certain other individuals, sharing their takes. Do that instead. That would be my recommendation. Have fun with that. All right, but we're going to transition like an Antifa agitator, totally not a Fed, to bananas and rice. But sorry, Renan, did you have something you wanted to say before?
I was just going to say, we love you, Tom. You're our future. Yeah. Your generation is...
Generational run 2026, calling it now.
Yeah.
Probably going to end up getting kicked off of YouTube, but yeah, it'll be a good run before then. as will most of us. But before then, it's gonna be good. All right. Yeah. Bananas and rice, homie.
Very hard to
I don't know, man. Watching this clip is hard. Okay, because I watched this for the first time yesterday on the Redoubt show. This is hard. This is hard to watch. How did you know I was Somali? Well, it's kind of like bananas and rice, all right? But
Got
this
the
one,
Mega
this is
Mind forehead.
So I'm Somali. I'm proud to be Somali. To me, being Somali isn't just eating bananas with rice. It's a lot. It's like it's an interesting thing. It's very hard to describe what it means to be Somali and what it means to be American, but it's like a cultural fusion. It's kind of like the bananas and rice.
Ooh.
You know, people don't really see, like, you know, it's you know, people don't think, oh, you can eat bananas with rice.
That little smirk of the Asian Porky the Pig in the background, dude. Just the tiniest little smirk. I didn't even notice that before. That's good. Look at him. He's going to give you just this little smirk. Like, he knows, okay? 109 IQ Asian man in the background. He gets it. This doesn't look good, bro. I'm glad you're here for it, though.
See, like, you know, it's you know, people don't think, oh, you can eat bananas with rice.
Right there, just
but
that little smirk.
that's what it's like to be Somali and American. It's like that combination of banana and rice, but you're gonna get what I mean.
He
Yeah,
must have
being
gone to a quality leering center.
It seems like it. All right, you know, ICE doing their thing, and fast forward to bananas and rice. I mean, arrested for checks notes assaulting law enforcement. Oh, 18 US code 111. Very nice. Let me see. I want to get the full story on this. So let me pull that up real quick while we're waiting. But it's so good. What do you think being American in Somalia is like, Renan or Richard or Taylor?
I think bananas and rice is like battery on a Leo.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think these people need to go home.
I'm just
Yes,
surprised she
very
didn't
much
say
so.
bananas and Newports.
Let me see. Maybe Digital Daisy has this. I don't know. Oh shoot! I pressed the wrong button. I
I
don't
just don't know
who
how
this
their
person
fucking
is.
teeth are so white.
It's
They
fake,
can't
dude.
afford
It's all
sugar in
fake.
Somali.
Well,
In Somalia.
actually, to be clear, like, they're on free healthcare, top of the line, dollar bill, yo. Me and you, I can't afford healthcare, right? I have to pay out the teeth for my family, but I don't have healthcare. This lady, yeah, full healthcare, perfect. Okay, so she can get whatever dental she needs, dog. Attorney General Pam Bondi announces the arrest of 16 Minnesota rioters for assaulting or obstructing federal law enforcement. Hey, Pam Bondi actually doing something? That's legitimately shocking. Nasra Ahmed, the bananas and rice Somali, has been arrested by DHS at the direction of Pam Bondi for obstructing ICE operations. Also arrested a bunch of other people, I suppose, if you want to call it that.
Notably in the protest at a church in St. Paul just a couple of weeks ago that shut down that worship service, 3 people have been charged, and we know DOJ is actively trying to bring charges against a handful of others in that.
Chud. Slam Momdi.
Oh my god.
Chud. I know
love
dry
Chud
spells are
McGill.
bad out there. It's
I
very
love
funny.
Chud McGill.
Slam Momdi. Damn. Now I'm never going to be able to think about Pam Bondi without Slam Momdi, dude. Damn.
Man, doesn't the guy that they're holding right there, doesn't he look like a weird blend of like Garantham and Hop?
Ooh, like all
Do you
the
s-
worst features.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
Do you see it?
Yeah. Why did you point that out to me? Wild.
I saw him and I thought I recognized him, and I'm like, I've never seen this person in my life. Why do I recognize him?
Case. Despite all of that, protests here are not slowing down as the calls to hold those officers responsible for the shooting of Renee Good and Alex Preddy to be held accountable. Sandra?
All right.
All right, let me look at these guys. Oh
So
my gosh.
I'm Somali. I'm proud to be Somali.
It's the Somali Valley girl with like 65 IQ points just floating around inside of her head, and you know she's trying to grab onto and hold as much as possible, but her like greasy hands just can't gather them all into one place to form a constructive sentence. You hate to see it. Let me see. Somali pedo, retard with a mask, probably pedo. Boomer pedo, ex pedo, cute, art ho, tragic. Dysgenic freak, dysgenic freak, dysgenic freak, dysgenic freak. Yeah, wild, tragic waste of humanity. Assaulting or resisting, impeding certain officers or employees, dude. That's what, honestly, again, Alex Peretti should have been in that lineup. Would have saved his life, unironically. But you know what? I know the chat can be spicy. I know we can be mean, okay? But it's all in good faith. We genuinely love all of you, but some of you just a little more. And one of those people that this chat loves more than anyone else is Miss Cleo. I mean, Candace.
You
Owens.
don't get to ask those questions. What's wrong with you, Mom? Why are you so scared?
I kind of wish we had Jake on right now to go through this because this is weird. Okay, it's just so weird. It's Candace dropping some audio of Miss Erica Kirk. You know, just a couple days post Kirk's death, and you know, laughing and giggling and going over some numbers, very very business forward. And some people deal with grief a little bit differently. You know, some people put on a WWE entrance at a speaking event, and some people, you know, have a nice quiet grieving session. Some people are just a little bit different, and I just, you know, I know the chat loves her, and I know that you guys will stick it out, so to speak, stick it in one way or the other, and so I feel like this would be a good way to cover it, and definitely not running out of content, guys. No, definitely not running out of content on a Wednesday afternoon. Okay, that is not the case here. All right, this is jam-packed with the best content imaginable, okay? Thank you for that. Candace Owens, let me suck your milkers is gay. Whoa! All right, that was fast. Jeez. All right, but we'll get to your guys' support before we go. Actually, let me send Jake an invite. Maybe Jake wants an invite before we talk about our Black Queen.
Is he at church?
I think
Or is he out? He might be out.
He's gonna need it before or after because gonna have to do some serious repenting here.
I know when we were hanging out earlier, he said he had to go do something. I'm not sure if he's. Well, he's posting. Here he is.
I was gonna say he's hanging out in chat.
Oh, he's in chat. Okay, sweet. Heck yeah.
Well, why aren't you here, Jake? You're not here.
I think that
I sent him a link.
I think Erica Kirk probably grieves a lot like Woody Harrelson in the Zombieland movie.
Oh yeah, many such cases.
I'm
McLeod. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I'm like the Erica Kirk thing. I'm still kind of on the fence. Everything I've seen so far that's come out has been really damning. It's looked really bad. But I also understand that the framing of the internet can make it seem that way, and that, you know, she's also now in a position where she's got a pretty big legacy to continue. And if she was actually, you know,
well, save it for the video, Brandon.
Oh,
save it
that's
for the
fair.
video.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That's
good. I haven't seen this video yet. I haven't seen this video
yet.
yet.
See, listen, the chat is like, LMAO, she's freaking evil. Let her, you know, have her thing. The chat's divided as well, okay? But the one thing we're not divided on is that this video is hilarious. McLeod Pertu says, dude is just mad that none of the diverse ICE agents were plowing his wife. Oh, gross. Disgusting.
I thought you were talking about Trey Knight for a second. Not.
No, that was about something else, but very funny given what's on screen right now. Mr. Suds over on Ko-Fi says, missed the Monday night stream, too tired from making some major Jew money this weekend. Sucking up water from frozen burst pipes for these Napas, or as I like to call them, GARs, ghetto-ass hood rats. Anyways, thanks so much for the Geisley code. Also, the hours of weekly entertainment. Well, hey, you're out there doing real blue-collar work, literally saving lives. Thank you for the 25. That is insanely generous. Here you go. Backflip every time. Tarke says, not watching tonight, burned out on Doom Pill and news, but here's a token of appreciation for the good work you do. Thank you, Tarke. Appreciate it. Return to Christ, my friend. I appreciate you. He's our resident furry, you know. So I don't know how that happens. Okay. I don't know. Okay. But you know, I'm here for it. All right. If we can be helpful to people of interesting persuasions, it's like, all right, you know, fair enough.
Yeah, Gars is wild, by the way.
You're gonna be a Gar. Okay, here we go. I want to pound Candace Owens' tight hole for 3 on Ko-Fi. It says, someone want to give me Candace's number. I got some texting to do. All right. Candace, please call me. I'm so lonely for 3. Says, why won't Candace return my calls? Lightspore, rape Sunny to death, says, can we just skip to the end of the 29K where I can embark on the Great Crusade and kill all enemies of man for God Emperor Fuentes? All of these people need to be dragged into the streets, and we need to become the people they think we are. The time is not yet here. Maybe soon, but not yet here, good sir. And yeah, it's fortunately, it won't be Fuentes. Not in 29K. Huge ass over on Ko-Fi says, the only foxhole Twench has been inside was his own bussy with his tiny little manlet fists. That was not a $3 Ko-Fi. That should have been way more for me to read something like that out on stream, dude. Tragic. All right. Paps Blue Ribbon says, have you seen the stuff about Scotty K Fitness doxing a guy? Yes, Scotty K Fitness, we're not quite at 2 hours yet, but you know what he is, all right? You know that he's like a gay retard. This is a good one.
Shut the hell up, bitch. Go.
Yeah. Says, yeah, Scotty, he did dox a guy, sent you a message on Insta with him, a reel explaining his moral fagging. Yeah, he's a problem. He's a retard. He's like it's like the guy who like they use facial hair to like try and show how manly they are, right? They like have like the jeans and they roll up their sleeves when they're gonna say something really important, right?
Oh,
and they
don't talk about Raiden like that.
They have like Fallout
like that.
They have like, you know, Fallout tattoos, and it's so gay and performative, and they're like, I really don't like these homophobic comments. I'm going to dox you for being slightly mean on my Instagram. And I'm like, oh, good, perfect. That's a crime, my friend. So congratulations with your retarded flex. Candace Owens, let me suck your milkers for 3, says, how big is Candace Milkers? Big enough to make me thirsty. Oh, damn. My wives are going to be very upset with that. All right. Over on YouTube, Subartic Psycho for 5 says, you know who else is late and gay? Alex Peretti. Yeah, I heard that he missed every shift this week at work so far. Wild. Damn it, he's still going, isn't he? Oh, good, it's just Rob. Comment from Reddit on Knight's video. Terrifying and hilarious at the same time. How low T do you have to be terrified of some drunk asshole? Well, I mean, listen. Look at this screenshot right here. Keep in mind, this guy has an axe. If a blonde midget is running at me with an axe and a broken pitchfork, there is some level of fear there, right? Like at least acknowledgement that this is a threat. Like
that's terrifying.
If in the middle of the night, this guy is running at me, he's catching like 6 rounds to the chest.
I think I'd probably be more scared of the midget just because of proximity and height running at you with an axe. I mean,
well, that's the thing is this camera's actually only mounted at 5'10".
Yeah, it's actually like head height for a normal person.
That is an actual Ring doorbell camera. It's only 3 feet off the ground.
Well, he was actually just trying to ring the thing, and he was just in a big hurry. Okay, guys.
He needed to grab a big stick to push the button.
Yeah,
Someone was saying earlier about how ironic it would be if he got smoked by a Knight's rifle doing this. Like if someone, you know, defended their home.
With the sky.
Yeah, with one of his own guns.
No, I think it'd be funnier, more ironic if it was like a Sky 9mm or something just terrible.
Considering,
what are your thoughts on this comment?
Considering there's like 5 people who own Knight's Armament rifles and they're all homosexual, probably too busy sucking on wieners, that's probably not going to happen.
Yeah, someone else said that they wouldn't have the time to take him out of the safe.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
And they'd have to pick which one, too.
Yeah.
So, Jake, what are your thoughts here? Chocolate milk or no?
No thanks.
Jake loves chocolate
Evan
milk.
says this is how Emoko Strongest Soldier says this is how John rings the doorbell of my home. All right, fine. Don't release the footage. Oh, dude, actually, that'd be really funny to Photoshop my face onto Trey, like trying to get in and be like, "Hey guys, sorry for the false alarm. I was just trying to get into my home last night." Amorite Boy for 2 says Leighton gayer than a twonk in Seattle.
So was that
Right.
actually him?
That is actually Trey Knight, dude.
Did he
Like
actually
this.
catch 3 felonies?
6.
I was gonna say I think it was more than 3 felonies, dude.
That's going to
What
be
was,
really, that's going to be rough, you know?
Yeah, they're big
Owning
boy
a
felonies
firearms
too.
company.
They're not like resisting officer without violence. It's he fought the cops.
Well, the
Like
one
he
was-
fought
Well,
the
so
cops
trespass. Yeah. Trespass of an occupied structure, battery, touch or strike, criminal mischief of more than $1,000, armed burglary, weapons violation, resisting officer with violence and intimidation, resisting officer with violence and intimidation, and assaulting an LE firefighter EMT simple assault. So
When did this
problems.
happen? This was,
Today, it came out 30 minutes before the stream
well,
started.
Yeah,
if
so
you
it's
didn't
last
see him
night.
at SHOT this year, you'll never see
I
him
did.
again. Sorry,
Never again,
boys.
baby nut. Here we go. Giga Petty died for non-sins. Not true. Even Giga Pet Petty can't do that. Only Christ. Judd for 2 says the government will pay you to drop gay foids. And Semites, let's effing go, dude. That 50K bonus, real talk. That 50K bonus looks good sometimes. Okay, I have all the qualifications. Maybe not the height requirement, but everything else I got. So 50K sign-on bonus.
It's a lot of money.
Couple years at
Tempting for me.
90K a year. I'm just saying. Thank you, Judd. Lightsport for 2 says could land a plane on Boondock Snows. That's just mean. That's just mean.
She's nice.
She seems nice. Yes. I keep screaming. Remember for 6 months. Says 6 months. Cool. Scotty Fitness is gay. True. Thank you for the half year. The King of History for 2 says the new Nikki MGT video on Valhalla is interesting. Is it the gay one or no? Because yeah, being gay in Portland with a lavender wedding.
Shocker.
Not on my 2025 card, but Trey Knight is Wang F. True, yeah. This is the
True.
face
Can we bail him out?
face of only if we get something in return, okay? I want all of us to get KS1s. 13.7 KS1s. That's just how it has to be, Trey. Polly for 2 says read Trey cultivating mass on his rap sheet. Yeah, and probably on his liver and other places as well. Thank you for that. Everyday American for 2 or for 5 says, is there any owner of a gun company that is outspoken, or at least we know of their existence, that we as consumers actually like? Bendy Bill Geisley and Lucas Botkin.
We don't like LaRue.
I just don't know if he's outspoken on anything.
That's fair enough.
Who else? I mean, I'm sure there are more, but that's only the 2 that I'm familiar with. I'm sure some other guys are really cool. It's like, I talk to a lot of the guys at KAK, not Knights Armament Company, obviously. It's like they seem really cool, but I don't know about if they're like politically outspoken or quote unquote our guys, if that makes sense. Thank you, Everyday American. Everyday American for another 5 says, just for giggles, would it have been legal to cap the owner of Knights Armament? Yes.
In Florida, 100%.
1000%. If he is trying to get into your house with an axe, depending on your locale, but if this is in Florida, then yes.
Even in Florida, if he's just destroying your cameras like that, yeah, right through the window.
Huge ass for 5 says, to be fair, maybe someone said just as good one too many times, and this was a valid crash out. That's very possible. Thank you, Huge ass.
Guy
Hey,
had an
John.
Anderson sticker on his
Yes, sir.
car.
On a quick request, can you blow up Rain's PFP real quick? Just want to analyze that.
That's good. I like it. That's hot.
It's Roscoe.
Is that Roscoe? Oh,
That's
yeah.
Roscoe. Yeah, it's a mug
Josh's
moment.
favorite company. True. Focuser's wife says, I'm a queen. Reed is my top knight. No one would get within 10 feet of me. Yeah, he's doing the realm proud right here, destroying the demonic ring camera. Okay, this is our modern Don Quixote.
This is
thank you, Anna.
Director's cut of The Dark Knight Rises.
Cody Fisher for 10 says this could be the trailer for the new Exorcist movie. It's wild. Yeah, it's the audio too. If you guys haven't heard it yet. Sorry, that GIF gets me every time.
What are those like bear noises?
It's him breathing. So, I mean, substance abuse, demonic possession, growling, whatever it is. It's weird.
The wind chimes are what makes it weird. Because it was loud as hell out there. With him just shaking the hell out of those wind chimes.
No, it sounds like a bear, like trying to get into your house.
It literally sounds like a bear. That's why I was like confused a little bit.
Tay-Tay McBussy, says Amorite Boy for 2. Based. Tay-Tay McBussy. We're going to have to expand Taylor's nickname.
Bussy.
It's just going to get longer.
Oh.
Yeah, like every time Mana gets worse.
True, dude. True. Haven't said that in a while, but now that you're here, I have to say it. Lightsport for 2 says sounds like Trench and his bowl. Lightsport, stop. Huge ass for 5 says on camera, my reaction to losing another auction on Gunbroker. Dude, yeah, there's a lot of good, this would make 1,000 memes right here. Thank you, Huge ass. Appreciate it. Noni Noah for 2 says slashing prices. Yes.
That would actually, if he owned this and they came out with like a knight's armament.
Call it like the felony sale or something wacky like
just
that.
We're axing our prices.
Bail bonds blowout.
Oh
slashing prices.
That is honestly, that is the right answer if you
Yes.
want like the bad publicity to roll off of you.
I think
because this
AAK
could go very
should do
badly.
Is this bad publicity? Like, I
This
feel
is-
like this is
this
kind
is
of
terrible.
Nah, man, this is like par for the course, bro. This is what we want to see. People who actually buy Knight's rifles, this is what they want to see.
Press exit out.
That's what that says. I'm the least insane gun company owner. You're probably the most normal, okay? They're all a weird mix of degenerate and strange. Helix, member for 5 months, says POV, you said guys. Damn. Thank you, Helix. Ton Dogs for 2 says when Hop finds Brock and Boondock are doing an AR build. Ooh. Got to be very gentle the way you put those parts together. Huge ass for 2 says when you tell Hop that Brock is straight. Whoa, tragic. Valid crash out. Everyday American says still can't hide the Semite nose. This is a real image, dude. I don't know. They're not trying to hide anything, dude. If anything, they're trying to conceal his true power levels. Okay. Chud for 2 says changing his face to look better is proof of BP. What is BP? Of something physiognomy, better physiognomy. I don't know, but they did try and make him less Semitic.
I think it's
They
British
objectively
Petroleum.
tried to do that. Oh, true. Yes. Thank you,
I
Chud.
think it's a butt plug.
All right, Lightsport for 2 says I like the different directions that you guys went with that. One of you was like sodomy, the other one was like oil prices. Lightsport for 2, I'll pay for the medallion and send it to you. Could be funny.
Dude, no, John.
Somebody
that's
said they
not-
have a cheaper version of one for $80.
It's
They
not
got-
funny. It will literally, it will
It's not
destroy
funny?
your soul, John. It will
Is the
destroy your
risk-
life.
I legitimately think it's funny. Okay.
Is the risk of your children or wife accidentally handling it worth it, John?
No.
It's not.
See, that's the thing. You have to understand that the people that wear these are already degenerate freaks, and the energy, right? The bad juju, right? The demonic presence that's put into these medallions works on them, right? But not on someone like me, right?
These
They
things
don't
have more-
need.
That's what they all said, John.
No. It's like, oh, what's his face? Boogie wore one and his life went to crap. It's like, well, yeah, but that's Boogie. Or the other loser, the iCuck, iDubbbz. It's like, well, yeah, but he was just that thing, you know. with a thin veneer, barely covering what was underneath, and the medallion just brought it out.
That's a brave belief, John.
It is
That's
brave.
because I am a belief those are items of power that eclipse the
Artifacts of
Satanic
power.
Bible and their influence. Those are
Mm.
real things of real power in this world, John.
See, you know what the most Christian thing you can do though is to take a pagan symbol and turn it around. Right, that's ours now. Thank
Destroy
you
it.
very much.
No, that's not. No, it's evil. It has to be destroyed, John.
Destroy it. Cast it into the fire. No. Yeah,
Every
huge ass.
stream, John
Sorry.
wears it. He wears it every stream. He was supposed to destroy it.
Yeah. You see me slowly, like, I'm turning into Gollum. Like every stream, I'm just a little more decrepit. My room's a little bit messier. It's like there's black mold that just starts to spread randomly around. It has like a zone of effect.
The John to Asmongold pipeline.
Oh, tragic. Huge ass for 5 says Twent should buy a Sonichu medallion and T-pose in front of an ice raid. Okay, bad to happen to Trench, but just that picture in my mind is very funny, dude. Thank
So
you,
yeah,
guys.
trench grenade, holy flip flop, dude. That was. I honestly am impressed with trench grenade. That was an
Were you-
impressive feat.
You were listening to that, right?
I have
Yes.
Yeah.
I have to give him some credit for just saying, "Hey, you know what? I got new info, and I've changed my mind." It does take, there's a level to that that's admirable, but when
No.
it's so often on so many topics,
Trench has won
it's
multiple. He's won multiple Felford Again awards on one topic.
That's what I
within,
mean.
like
That's
3
what I mean.
days.
It's too frequent for it to be like you're learning your lesson. But I don't know. I mean, anytime anyone's able to admit fault, I think that's admirable. But it's just so frequent that he flip flops. I think it's planned.
but that's the thing. If you do it intentionally to then apologize later, and everybody says every time you flip flop, oh man, it takes a real man of integrity to admit when you're wrong. But
I
you
think
admit
that's
you're
what he's
wrong
doing.
every
I-
single
That's-
day.
That's
think
just
he's
compliment farming. That's compliment
I
farming.
think he's farming the content. I think he knows there's more content pipeline if he covers it from both spectrums of the political ideology. And I think that's what he's doing. I think he's mentioned in the past how he's very very consciously trying to kind of game the algorithm, like release videos once a day. Like he is trying to do it in a very structured way. So I wouldn't be surprised if some of these opinions are not genuine. And if he's just making them for the sake of being able to make a video on that topic twice.
I feel
Well,
like
I mean, it is interesting. So look at it, average of about 3,000 views, right? He gets one that's 10K. He doubles down heavy with, we're in a civil war, 20K, and then follow up, 3 more little videos. And now he's taking the other position 2 hours ago, the communist world record.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it
Very
does seem like
quick.
there's double down. And then as soon as the narrative changes, just try and ride the opposite wave that you just created.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call his video the flip flopping world record once we cover
In,
it.
in a just society, a person like him would be kicked out of town.
In a just society,
He wouldn't be
Well,
allowed to
I hate to
interact.
tell you this, but we do not live in a just society. Lightsport for 2 says focus. He makes a rose chew. 1, 2, 4, 80 if you want. I think I can break the curse. Okay, I think I can do it. Well, not me personally, but I think that there are elements in this world that are stronger than any Sonichu Christian curse. Thank you, Lightsport. Appreciate it. Central Stands Defense for 5 says Illinois plate is correct in terms of the AI video, which was a great argument to have for about 15 minutes. Thank you, Central Stands Defense. Coppertone for 5 says, please don't email Twench and remind him that only traitors help invaders. I love that meme going around where it is just the AI image, but the outlines that it just has the text, only traitors help invaders. Everyday American for 5 says, why is he spitting on white guys? This isn't the Wailing Wall. To him it is, all right? That Ford Escalade, Escape, Expedition, whatever it was, it's the same thing. Thank you, Everyday American. Cody Fisher for 5 says, do you think Better Business BB okay, I see it. Do you think that BB paid his family more than 7K shillings for the ultimate sacrifice? Is that a penny falling out of his pocket? It might be. If it was a penny falling out of, maybe that was the reason he was on the ground. Okay, maybe the reason why it looked like he was going for something wasn't because he was going for his gun or his magazine or his phone, was because he heard a penny drop, and that's why he was on the ground with his hands down trying to grab it. That's the new theory. That's good. Thank you, Cody. Now IAR Boogerman for 5 says, go give NTAC 702. Oh my gosh. I don't want to look this guy up again, but I will. I will for you, sir. 702.
Is that the guy that I called a word on the stream?
You did. You literally did.
Do it
is
again.
he gone? What the heck? Is he gone? I've Googled his channel. Does he not? Oh, dude, he's gone.
Who?
Ntact. Ntact. Maybe not. Let me see. Oh, no, he's still here. He's still here. Okay, my bad. This fine young African gentleman we've had on the show before. Deer Ice and Minneapolis PD. Let's see. Let's destroy white privilege. Okay, bud. Let's see what this young gentleman and scholar has to say.
If you resist lawful orders, you're going to jail. Let me be very clear about that.
Okay, so this inbred, fat, tough, wannabe cuck is trying to put some fear in citizens' hearts. All right, so check me out. And I want you to listen real clear because I'm talking to ICE agents and I'm talking to your fat ass. To the ICE agents that are targeting citizens, you will be put down. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. It's not a threat from me. It's a promise from me. You think that people are just going to sit around and watch you kill U.S. citizens? Because now we have MAGA maggots saying that you can't carry a gun to a protest. A protest can take place anywhere. This protest was taking place in public, so why wouldn't he be able to carry? White MAGAs just say anything. They don't even know what the fuck is going on. You can ask, hey, do you think the shooting and the people being killed by ICE, you think that's bad? You can say that to a MAGA person, and the first thing they're gonna do is make it political. They're gonna make, oh well, the leftists, the liberals, and Barack Obama. What the fuck are y'all even yapping about? This isn't even about politics anymore. Who cares about what side you're on? Left, right, middle? Who gives a fuck?
I wish this young scholar would get to his thesis statement, right? So I could, understand if he's trying to make a point or not, or if this is just the insane babblings of a underprivileged ethnic.
People are losing their lives. People are dying. People are being violated by ICE for just standing around. Oh, you're prohibiting my investigation or some shit. Like, what the fuck are you guys need to wake the fuck up. White people are the enemy. They're the enemy. I don't give a fuck if there's a billion of them that aren't the enemy. You have to look at them like they're the enemy because they are. They're telling you. They're on TV telling you that you're a dangerous immigrant and you're illegal and you don't need to be here anymore. And this is your original land. These people took that shit, murdered your ancestors, raped your ancestors. And they wave that flag. They're proud to hate you. And you don't give a fuck. That's why I look at these Mexicans and these black people that support Trump. I be like, what the fuck is y'all even doing? These niggas hate y'all. And they tell you. Oh, yeah, but the gas and the eggs prices and Bro, shut the fuck up. People are losing their lives. People are dying. People are being violated in broad daylight. And then these motherfuckers are laughing and taunting citizens that cared about these people that are dying.
Citizens?
There were just ICE agents in the Hilton's fucking hotels in Minneapolis the night that they killed old boy.
In where?
Minneapolis.
In where?
Boy, flashing their asses out of the window at the citizens who are mourning the death of Alex.
Based?
And Renee Good, if that's her name.
You guys. But remember, white folk are the enemy or something like that. Now, I mean, listen.
If you resist lawful orders, you're going to jail. Let me be very clear about that.
Okay, so this inbred, fat, tough, wannabe cuck is trying to put some fear in citizens' hearts.
Right, Antac.
I mean, he's just saying, like, you break the law, there are going to be consequences. Like, the whole point of the law.
Why a dude from Vegas is worried about sheriff from Florida.
Well, it just shows that I think most of these people don't even hear the words. They're just like,
And
oh, I'm gonna react. Critical
the
thinking
sheriff that
skills
they
have
were
died.
showing there, he was before I moved, that was my sheriff. Grady Judd is actually a wonderful man.
Oh,
I've
I
met him several
love
times.
Grady. I think Grady
Honestly,
Judd's a fantastic sheriff.
He has no problem going out and filming videos out in front of drug dealers' houses and saying, "We'll meet you on equal grounds. Come on, let's fight."
So thank you for sending us IR Boogerman. Now, I'm not recommending anyone else go to NTAC 702 and report him for terrorism for threatening law enforcement agents. But I did personally, because I mean, he did, him in his own words, threaten law enforcement agents, and it would be tragic for him to lose his channel in that way. So thank you for the 5. Appreciate the little dark detour.
I do kind of agree with him though in some aspects. I agree with the fact
there's
that
that
I
horseshoe
am
theory, right?
Yeah, no, I do agree that I am his enemy. I am in fact his enemy.
Yes. Well, his end, look at his end state, and I think that this is important. His end state is less white people. White people are the enemy. They killed and raped us. We have to kill and rape them back, right? That's justice to this Nappa's mind.
In his
right?
own
so
words.
in his own words. So it is my duty to ensure that his worldview does not come to fruition. We are ideological enemies.
Yeah.
Which, listen, if that's the game you wish to play, I'm just going to tell you now, I am infinitely more capable, and my people are infinitely more capable than yours.
Now,
And
how
also,
did he
your own
phrase it
people
again?
hate you. You're half Mexican and half black. Your own people hate you. You have no people.
Didn't he say if there's a billion of them out there that are the enemies, they're still the enemy?
Or if there's a billion good ones out there, you still have to look at them like they're the enemies.
And this is the retarded Browns that people like Renee Good and Alex Preddy are dying for. People that hate you, your way of life, and want to end it in totality. Disgusting behavior. Once again, what's the word? No, something for traitors that we just talked about. Slipping my mind. Stealth for 5 says there's a second angle of this from across the street that shows before when he runs up in this whole incident. Thank you very much, Stealth, for sending that to me on X. I appreciate it. We're now back to the AI debate. Todd for 2 says, are we sure any of this Akuli happened at all? Shaking my head vibe. It's either all fake or it's all real. I don't know at this point.
I think
Sandy
it
Cup for
was
5.
I think it was put together with military grade AI, the same one that they used for Joe Biden during his
And Charlie Kirk.
his presidential term. Yeah, and Charlie Kirk, all that jazz.
Now it's all blending together. It's all Project Bluebeam, but instead of aliens, we get like gay Semitic crash outs. Like,
Yeah.
okay, whatever.
Then we find out Minneapolis hasn't even been around for like 20 years. It got nuked. We just
But see,
think it's still there.
See, I'm smart enough to not be duped. I can tell if it's fake.
That's what you think, but
That's
the-
that's
you're
the
duping,
whole
you're duping
thing,
yourself.
right?
into
It's like
You
thinking
also
you're not.
think that you can see the space station.
that's the
with your
thing,
naked
right?
eye.
Is people who are like, oh, it's AI, and I can tell it's AI. You're the one who's too dumb to tell it's AI. If you were smart like me. There's a lot
Zanico
of
says,
that. Go ahead,
yes.
sir.
Ironically, I'm an ICU RN as well, dude. I'm also an RN. But I carry a Glock 34. Based. Less likely to kick off a civil war. Kino Commando for 2 says, pull up this location on Street View and compare. We did. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kino. Focus Trips White says, Matthew 539. Jesus said to turn the other cheek, but I don't think he meant to turn your butt cheek into a roundhouse kick into your enemy's car. Yeah, something millstones. Thank you, Anna. Sheepherder for 5 says, if we're keeping score, then Preddy's death makes it 6,000,001, 271 and 1. And we are keeping score. It's true. This is like another Holocaust. Yeah, it's there's the instead of being a Holocaust denier, you should be a Holocaust it's like where you're incredulous. You're like, 6 million? How's it even possible? You're crazy right now. That never happened. A Holocaust gaslighter. Yeah. Sheepherder for 2 says, right now, Preddy is looking up Jewish.
Yeah, you got that, right?
Oh,
So true.
whoa, all right.
I wish I could have been a Jewish gaslighter in the war.
Also good. Thank you, Sheepherder. Everyday American for 5 says, the bigger issue here is Trump's quotes coming out about caring, and when you're allowed to, bad look and bad opinion. Yes, Trump is not pro 2A. Never has been. Trump is stupid on a lot of things. He says a lot. I don't know if you've noticed this, but Trump says a lot of dumb things. And people are like, did you see what Kash Patel said? Did you see what the H-1B DEI hire said? I'm like, like he's literally retarded. Like, I don't care. It's like, did you see what Pam Bondi? Never been pro to a Pam Bondi in her entire life and career. What were you expecting? You were expecting like,
sir, I think you mean Slam Momdi.
The Slam Momdi. Yeah, you were expecting Mr. Hitler, and you got generic boomer. It's like, well, yeah, you're not getting that other thing that you wanted. Of course, retard says retarded things. I mean, come on. It's like you're watching this show and you expect me not to have that take. Like, I know, and I get it. I get it. They said stupid things. I agree with you. I understand. Every American for 5 says Jews when you have to fight grown men instead of Palestinian children. Damn, Ice got guns. Subarctic Cycle for 5 says, you know what? Maybe some things are actually real and not a psyop cooked up by the gangster computer god. I don't know. Maybe I'm not schizo enough. True. There's always another level of schizo. You think you're an elite level schizo, but that's only because you haven't encountered a real schizo. A real RN schizo, okay? Thank you, Subarctic. Chud for 2 says the Goy beam is real. Richard Gassy. Wow, first PFP change of the night. Everyday American for 5 says, or for 2, sorry, says no plates, 55 grain out of 20-inch, go burr. Dude, headshots do headshot things, pretty regardless of caliber. Stealth for 2 says, if this people win, this guy writes history. Yeah, the Antifa fed op gay dude, he gets to write your obituary, and for some reason, I just don't think that's what you want. Thank you, Stealth. Light Sport for 2 says, then my new agency I'm in process with doesn't have them. 320s or Napas? Moonman for 5 says, hello, Richard, that thing, Also, yes, all of them, not just the men, but the women. The women. And the children, too. Thank you, Moonman. Moonman again says, gangster communist police state supercomputers. That's what we're up against now. Light Sport for 2. What's Trench's wife's boyfriend's opinion on this? Wouldn't you like to know? You don't get to ask those questions.
You don't get to ask those questions.
Jake, you're going to love this. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get through these fast, but there's so many. Pauly B for 5 says, Trench Grenade, we have always been at war with East Asia.
I don't think I'm going to love it.
Very famously, currently at war with East Asia. Chud for 2 says, Trench is more indecisive than a Boyd pounding rape. Wow. Okay, Chud. Moonman for 5 says, I feel like I've seen signs that say active duty and even DOD civilians can't do what Trench does. Not sure how he does it and doesn't get in trouble.
He's
gotta be careful. Everyday American for 5 says, he only flip-flopped so he could say, oh, I've changed my opinion on things before, so we can take the high ground on people who bring his ass take.
I think he's just schizo, and he simultaneously holds all positions at every time, so that way he's always right.
We don't know this.
Rage baits.
But he actually does have multiple personalities, and they're all currently at war with each other for whatever take comes out first.
Yeah.
I just wish one of his personalities didn't have a fucking lisp.
Could one of your personalities be straight, please? Huge Ass for 10 says, hides his face behind a mask. Literally, the next video is him unmasked. I think Twench is missing a few chromosomes, or maybe he has too many. I don't know is how down works, but I think he has it. Thank you, Huge Ass. I appreciate that. Rad's Arms says, are you wearing a wig? I love the wig lines. I think it's good. No, I just have really poofy hair, okay? It's not strange. I'm not self-conscious about my hairline. Why would I wear a wig? Thank you, Rads, for pointing that out. Moonman for 2 says, how would he know what to do on a patrol? Trench he's got experience, dudes. With dudes. Lightsport for 2 says, how would you know what to do on a deployment? Ooh. Thank you, Lightsport. Everyday American from legal observer to military aged male.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went from a legal observer executed on the side of the road to a communist agitator like instantly.
And I love how he's now siding with ICE. He said, well, we did this, and whereas before it was they.
We were always on the same team. You see, I've always supported you because we are going to get this done. It's like, okay. Huge Ass for 5 says, I had more experience in combat than this slick sleeve, try hard, lispy, lip-wristed manlet. And that isn't even about Trench. Thank you, Huge Ass. Appreciate it. Moonman for 5 says, weird, proud to be Somali, but doesn't live there. Curious. Also, they don't have bananas in Somalia. WTF. Well, they don't even have running water. So, checkmate, Somalis. Josh Howard for 2 says, the teeth are just highly contrasted. Very possible. Thank you, Josh. Moonman for 2 says, CAC pitchfork for $6,000 when? I could probably make some... If they made a pitchfork and sold it as like a gag on their website, could probably also do numbers, okay? Make Trey sign him as penance.
That would be really funny. Have a
Call it the
underbarrel
CAC
attachment.
axe. The CAC axe. Yes, with a bayonet lug, but it's an axe. The CAC axe.
The camera shy package.
Lightsport for 2 says, hi, Jacob Poo.
Hello, Lightsport.
Everyday American for 5 says, on the fence with Erica? Brother, she's coming out like Batista in the wake of her husband's death, trying to shill for the 7K Club. Smooth brain take.
I mean,
which one of us was on the fence?
I just said, that it seems like a lot of stuff coming out is very damning.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a smooth brain take to be like, it could also
Fight 'em,
be like
rile 'em up.
all that we're seeing is maybe like the way it's being cast is to make her look this way. But to say like I am undecided and call me retarded for that is a retarded take. Like you're part of the problem for like trying to corral people into an opinion before they've been able to ascertain what that opinion is. I hate when people do that.
Yeah, and again, I don't know how much of this stuff is even true, because you'll see a lot of stuff like this where it's like, never forget Erica Kirk caught using a tear solution to create fake tears before going on the TPUSA stage, a freak show. And I'm like, maybe I'm crazy, but maybe that's just eye drops. So some people do absolutely take it too far. Maybe that's just eye drops, okay? I don't know. Maybe that's a possible alternative answer there.
Yeah, there's a certain point where you have to admit where you're seeing what you want to see versus that's abnormal. And I'll admit there's a lot of stuff that I've seen that is abnormal with her. But I'm also not drinking every little, thing that says like she's a Mossad Jewish agent, lizard person. And if you don't believe that, then you're retarded.
But this is a little bit of a weird walkout, okay? The optics are just strange.
That's what I mean.
It's a
like,
little weird,
stuff
right?
like this is really weird. Now,
my husband died. Anyways, here's a light show.
Who set this up, right? Did Erica Kirk set this up? Or did someone else set this up? And she's going
we have some leaked audio. She is highly involved.
I want to hear the audio. That's something I haven't heard. I haven't gotten to hear yet. So.
I would like to say, if I die in like a horrible, tragic circumstance, I would love for the stream viewers to help set up my funeral like this. It would mean a lot to me. I think that'd be badass.
Yeah, and everyone's going to be saying, oh, ran into Mossad agent because look how happy he was at Jake's funeral.
No, Randy, I know you'll cry real tears at my funeral, bro.
I would be devastated if you died, Jake. I would cry and cry and cry.
It would be funny though, because we'd be going up there giving our eulogies, right? And like somebody's going to print out your toes on stream. Somebody's going to do it and be like, Jake, wacky man, we loved him. He'll be missing this community. I mean, sometimes you would just get those dogs out. You loved Candace Owens. He loved not Arby's. What's the one that you love? He loved
Culver's.
Yeah.
It's not my problem at that point, so go crazy.
Go crazy, Doc. Thank you, Everyday American. Appreciate that. New Backfield for 2 says, it's been a while. Instained. True. Good song. Rad's Arms for 2 says, are we sure that's not Gary Busey?
He does look a lot like Gary.
It's similar.
Even sounds like him.
Maybe he's... Is it drugs, or would it be scarier if he's just really horny?
Yeah,
That's
get Josh
terrifying.
in on this.
He said like 20 Viagras. He's ready. He's got to get in now.
Oh, Taylor. Sorry, I didn't see him go. Have a good night,
Yeah,
Taylor.
he just
Appreciate you.
did.
All right, love you, Taylor. Thank you, Rad's Arms. Lightsport for 2 says simple assault in Florida is threats. Yeah, I'm sure that there was some drug-induced stupor going on with his interaction with police officers.
Well, he had
Moonman says
battery. He had like battery charges.
Yeah, which means
there were 6 of them. So
yeah,
his
he was pretty violent going down, and I don't know if the battery is specifically on the Leo Or like what's expected?
I think it's probably on the homeowner.
Well, could he get charged for battery right here? Right? Like, is that what state is he in?
I don't know, dog. His batteries look fully charged to me. He's going ham.
What state
Yeah,
is
his
this
smoke
in?
alarm isn't chirping anytime soon.
That this happened?
Florida.
Florida? Oh, okay. Yeah, he just got some of Caltex cocaine, dude. I think that's really what happened. Got in the wrong beach plastic box.
Yeah, he found one of those white lobsters.
Moonman produces his battle cry chills me to the bone. Yeah, this is the leaked preview of Erica Kirk's next walkout. Moonman for 5 says, how much are these medallions? I'm sure someone sells them. I will buy one of them and send them to you, Focus. I will fill your home with them. Well, I feel like that's a threat. I think somebody said they're $150 for the top of the line model, and then you can get cheaper ones for like $80.
Yeah.
I've
Also
also
amplify the signal. Okay, I have to be clear here on Rakita Law. Rakita Law was always a degenerate Semite, and worst of all, a lawyer, dude. Like, gross. Get out of here with that, dude. What do you think was going to happen?
I seen that a couple people commenting on that, and I made sure to star that because Nick was always a douchebag.
Yeah,
and he was always into that shit.
Call Me Dave for 2 says Sonichu backstory. That's an entire stream in and of itself, but I will tell you there are hundreds of hours of Sonichu Chris Chan documentaries that you have to look up. Your life will never be the same, but you should look them up.
Look up Geno Samuel 2.0. He has an 80+ part Chris Chan Sonichu documentary. Each part is at least 35 minutes to 50 minutes. Strap in. You'll be there for a little while.
Lightsport for 2 says rope plus tree plus NTAC. That's a threat. Moonman for 5 says, I never stop chuckling every time a black is on screen and a Moko calls them a slur that only he uses. Oh, what's the word? What's his favorite slur? I didn't notice. Damn it. Moonman for 5 says, I wish what NTAC says was true, that we did things to their ancestors like he says, because if we did, we would have monuments made of skulls. It's like, out of all of the conquerors that we could have been, we were the nicest of all possible worlds to our own detriment. Sabardic Psycho over on Ko-Fi for 10 says, do not get a Sonichu medallion. We need you, John. We love you. I'll pay you not to get one. How about that? That's also very fair. Rob says, I think Trey is fine. The Florida justice system knows how this works. Florida in many parentheses. Candace, please send me to Agartha when I finish. Says, I just want to die doing what I love. Candace's sweet chocolate badonkadonk. Tragic. All right. Let me see here. I think that's it. Oh, finally, we're caught up. Okay, now.
Nope, you got one more.
No, I got the one on Rumble.
Slurs.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, check the stars.
Nido, Knitter, or Knitter? Nido and Knitter, where it came from, is where it came from. Okay. I'm not a knitter. I saw that one on what's that? Arthur. Yeah, I'm not a knitter. Logan sucks at cheating for 5 says, whoa, we're letting Jake back on again. Make sure his camera stays off for his own sanity and dignity, dude. Next birthday stream, dude, I'm so excited to get you back on and drunk. It's gonna be so much fun. The things we're gonna do to you, Jake. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh no. All right. Speaking of the things that we're gonna do to Jake, let's let Candace get it started for us.
You get to hide those piggies. What's wrong with you, Jake? Why are you so scared? That I'm going to play for you.
Oh shoot, I had this on 2x speed because that was the only way I could personally get through it. But do 1 1/4. Okay, actually, maybe we'll do 1 for a second because I really want you to drink in the Candace for a moment.
Sounded like
I'm not
Trey Speed.
Yeah.
Trying to color your opinion.
Oh, here, let me back up here because this is where she's going to say that I'm not trying to color your opinion here, but here's some possibly edited clips of Erica Kirk, without much context. So just keep that in mind, okay? All right.
I think a lot of this, when you hear this call that I'm about to play for you, I'm not trying to color your opinion, but I am going to give you mine because it's my podcast. I'm allowed to do it. I do want to remind you that Charlie has not been dead for 2 weeks. That's where you have to go back to. Not even 2 weeks after Charlie was publicly assassinated. Not a normal, he didn't we had to watch this. We had to visually watch this. Now, the entirety of this call, which we're not going to play, is 15 minutes long. I'm going to figure out how to just drop it on my X feed. But I want to make sure that we properly and fairly contextualize it. So we're not being choosy. We're not cutting this for drama. The obvious point of this call to set this up is to introduce Erica. She's a new leader. Not even introducing, she's just heading up this call, but obviously she's going to be at the helm of this. So they're getting to know her. And she does begin the call by being thankful to the entire Turning Point USA team for their work at the memorial event. So let's take a listen.
Hi, everybody. I still love all these emoji Zoom things. Wow. I don't even know where to begin. The fact that we were able to pull off an event of a century, like, it's just insane. We had over 275,000 people that attended, and the stadium, overflow, Westgate, insane, you guys. And then
Now, this was 11 days after her husband's assassination. Okay, maybe there's some context here or something, but this is weird, right? That's the tone that I'm picking up. Like, this is strange. It's too businessy. It's too gleeful. It's too like, what an event. It's like, that was your husband's memorial. Like, it's like you're talking about the gate attendance of your husband's memorial, not some like donation event, which it sounds more like it was just a really successful fundraiser than, again, the memorial for her dead husband, which is, again, only 11 days ago at the point of this call.
Yeah, seems pretty bad. I mean, there's something going on, right? You know,
overflow.
I'm wondering
Jake,
if. Go ahead,
good.
Jake.
I want to ask Jake's take on it, because like, just from the tone of the video, obviously this isn't the full thing, right? This could be cut off. There could be other things that were missing, right? But just based off of that little clip, the tone there, right? The little laughs, the gleefulness, the like, what an event, right? No reference yet to her husband's murder.
Yeah, so I have to take two things into account here. Number one, this is a clip being put out by a grifter who's just trying to make money. So it could be totally fabricated. This could be unrelated, which is possible. This could have been before Charlie died. Who knows? Also, I think that it's very possible a lot of these people who run in these circles, Erica included, are soulless demons. I'm not saying that she is one, but you know,
There's a less than 0% chance.
Yeah, there's like a not 0% chance that she's just like high on Charlie Perkins right now, and she's just living her life right now. She's looking at those numbers. It's like it's like her slot machine, you know. She's tapping the screen. She's looking at the cool, pretty colors, and she's just getting jazzed up that her husband's brutal assassination is doing such good numbers right now. I don't know, man. These people are. I have zero expectations for these people at this point.
If I were to defend her, right, I would probably say she perceives the success of TPUSA as Charlie's legacy, and any success that comes to it is something that would be good for her husband and her husband would be proud of. And I could see that is one of the ways that, like, when you're working through grief, it turns on and it turns off, right? Like, I've lost people in my life who were very important to me, and you know, for a period of time, it just wasn't real, right? Even like for the first year, it just wasn't quite real, and my capacity to mourn really probably didn't come in probably until about a year after losing those people, right? It's very possible that she is just totally like checked out mentally and is just going through motions, and someone else is saying, do this, do that. Is that really what's going on though? I don't know. I think I think it's maybe a little bit in between, right? I think that probably she's done a very good job at probably keeping her mourning very private and out of the public eye.
I also feel like she was probably on some type of SSRIs or antidepressants or something right after the incident, because
It
that's
could
a
be.
lot to try and process, especially having watched it happen.
Well, who
with the
is
kids
coming
there.
in, right? Erica Kirk, I don't believe, is doing this all on her own. I think that
No.
probably there are many other people behind the veil who are actually managing things, and Erica Kirk is now the next character that they're utilizing in this mission, right? I think that's really what's going on. I think she's largely just doing what she's told. I think she probably had less of an influence in it than Charlie did, right? So I don't know. That's that if I were to like try and devil's advocate it, right? But it does look really bad. It does look like she is like totally unfazed by her husband's death in a lot of these clips and the way that they're presented.
Yeah, and I do have to say, Shadow Force commented. He said, "If you aren't sobbing 24/7 for a week later, regardless of setting or context, then you are clearly evil." That's not true, bro. Nobody is sobbing 24/7. Even if you're having really, really tough shit going on in your life, that's just not how human beings function.
I think he's being sarcastic.
I know.
Well, I know he's being
maybe he's not
sarcastic,
being
but
sarcastic.
It's
I
like,
know.
have I ever like I've laughed at jokes at like a funeral, right? Because you
Yeah.
have people that make gallows humor, like it happens, right? But I think
Yeah.
it's the overall tone in which she discusses a memorial event to her husband and does not bring it up, right? And this is the actual video from that. So if you want to watch, if you want to get a little bit more of like a facial expression here.
There you go. Oh, look at all the thumbs up. Look how cute that is. Sorry, it's just a little bit more informal than probably Charlie would be reacting. How sweet. I didn't know they could do that. I hate Zoom. I never liked Zoom. Sorry, you guys. I just wanted to say first and foremost, my heart obviously is broken for you guys as much as it is for our family. You guys lost not only a boss, but someone that you looked up to, someone that you believed in his mission, that you also
See, maybe I'm getting psyop now because I feel like she like turned it on, like she was so happy, and then she was like, "Oh shoot, yeah, you guys lost a boss, and I lost what was he again? Husband, father."
Yeah,
it's really
just,
sad.
the body
It's
language.
just maybe I'm now psyoped and I'm pre-programmed to like you giving this the worst view
It's
possible.
very
But that's what
corporate.
I see now.
It feels very corporate, right? And I think that's like there's not like the wife touch that people expect her. Like I think what people they want to see a grieving widow, and she's not been any of that.
Nope.
Right. And in that absence, and I think and again, right, I think if there are people who are calling the shots, they say we don't want you to be grieving. We don't want the perception of like a defeated grieving widow. And maybe she's the one who's perpetuating that, saying like I don't want to be known as that, right? But fuck, dude,
Yeah.
like you need to turn that around because you look like a lizard person at this point.
Yeah.
It
Well,
is-
maybe it is.
not
Maybe
the-
you're right about
this
the Jake. Maybe you're right about the drugs, though. Maybe she's on like
Oh, yeah,
something
dude.
that like
She just
completely
popped a-
knocks her out.
Charlie, it's like the song, dude. Charlie Kirky. I just popped a perky. That's her right now. She's probably listening to that right before this. But no, and you're right, Ryan. It does feel corporate because it's as you can see in the top right, it's a TPUSA internal call. She's talking to people who are members of the
very,
corporation.
very corporate.
This is the other thing. As a conservative mother, part of a very conservative movement, it'd be like, shouldn't you be with your children during their time of like, why are you doing any of this?
Do you think this is a response to how negatively people reacted to when Ben Shapiro talked about buying out TPUSA?
No, I don't think that has anything to do with this.
You don't think so?
It's possible. I'm not entirely sure.
Because I know that he was talking about buying out TPUSA, and then they said, no, Erica Kirk is going to be the head of it, and she's going to head it, and that's what we're going to do.
If you want to
And
know
I'm
my honest
wondering,
opinion,
I'm wondering if that's maybe, I don't know. It just, it does seem odd. I wouldn't
My-
be shocked to find out something is going on that's
My-
nefarious.
My honest opinion is that Ben Shapiro is involved. He was on the grassy knoll. I'll just leave it at that.
Nope, nope,
That's
that was
true.
Logan.
The
I've got
shooter
the photo.
looked really short. The
He's
shooter
the
was
second
short.
shooter.
So, no, Everyday American says she's an actress, which is true. She has a background in pageantry and ads, and she's even part of that BlackRock CIA ad from like several years ago. A Mossad CIA honeypot. Mossad is not confirmed, but CIA basically is that she had some sort of involvement at some point in time. Look at how her and Charlie met, which was like they had a set up dinner because Charlie couldn't meet people normally because of what he did and because he's a little awkward. So they kind of set her and Charlie up, hit it off really quick. And, which, is a little honeypotty. Could be real, though. Doesn't have to be real. It could be real.
Have
Look at
any
her
of you
connections
guys
to Trump
looked into-
pageants. Also interesting that she did have a history with Trump and his pageantry thing. What are we even debating here? Listen, everything's weird. Everything's fake and gay. Okay. If you want to smell something out, there's a lot to smell because it's all stinky.
It feels a little fake and gay. Gotta tell you guys, it feels a little fake and gay, and there will be no fakeness and no gayness.
Just saying. Okay. A
Have you
little
guys
weird.
looked into her trafficking nonprofit that's based out of Romania?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's a rabbit hole in itself. She's I'll have to look it up. It's like Romanian Angels or something like that.
Known human trafficker Erica Kirk.
Well, how much of that is actually verified and true? Because it's easy to like make a claim online and to kind of make it an interesting story. But
Well, no,
I-
she's
like
part of that advertisement for that. Was it BlackRock or CIA? She's She's in that ad. She has worked for
well, I
them
know
in
she.
some
Yeah,
sort of
I know
capacity,
she's with
right?
CIA. I'm talking about the
Yeah.
Romanian thing
Oh,
specifically. Or
we
like
know
other
she's
certain
CIA, but
claims.
Romanians, that's a step too far.
You know,
You know who else was in a
No, I'm
BlackRock
just
ad?
saying, like finding out like where the origin of this information comes from. Because if it is real, right? Like obviously this can be a lot of this info can be corroborated and then kind of tied into each other to figure out, because it is unnatural for someone like Erica Kirk and her age to be involved in so many things.
In 2006, Erica Kirk founded the nonprofit Everyday Heroes Like You, which later launched the Romanian Angels Project to support children in Romanian orphanages who were victims of potential child trafficking.
Yeah, but what's the claim about that though? About like what
That-
what is the she just has a connection to it? Like, are you
Well,
is
she started-
is the
she's-
implication that she's trafficking children?
No. Not the implication that she's trafficking children. Just seems a little odd that it's like 16 or 17 years old. She started a nonprofit that worked in
No,
Romania.
yeah, that's very weird.
Right. It's like, it just struck me as a little odd.
Who's
and the more I looked into
who
the
who are her
project,
parents related to? Are they at all related to CIA or any type of intelligence agency?
Her father was one of those organizations that she had done marketing for and ads for. It was a bunch of like tactical shell company repackaged garbage from what I've seen of the advertisements that she's done in the past. So
Be interesting. Just be interesting if she has any familial connections, that kind of time, because that is very young to get involved in that kind of stuff. But I mean, hey, like 17-year-old girl, and you hear about child trafficking, and you want to do something about it. Like, did the company do anything, or was it just kind of like?
well, yes, it did. I'll send you some more on links and stuff. We can that.
Yeah,
whole
I'd
thing
be
is
very
a
interested.
rabbit hole in itself.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's unreasonable to make the assertion that Erica Kirk could just be like a CIA asset who's actually been pulling strings behind the curtain.
That you loved. You loved listening to his show. You loved hearing his wisdom on things. I'm sure some of you have also had very personal moments of where you sat down and
had private conversations with him. I want you all to hold on to those. And I want you all to remember those so deeply. I want you to journal about them. I want you to be able.
that is also true. That one pastor who spoke at the event then got arrested like a couple weeks later, months later, for child solicitation or something like that. It was very dark.
Tell your kids about them.
What was up
I
with the
want-
audio changing completely there?
Like her
Her
cracking a little
voice,
bit, or
yeah, her
what?
voice
You
changed
to put
completely.
It seems like they just it like transitioned to a
had
different
private
microphone.
conversations with him. I want you all to hold on to those. And I want you all to remember those so deeply. I want you to journal about them. I want you to be able to tell your kids about them. I want you to put those in your heart as why you're still here with the Turning Point USA family, because that's what we want. And like I said to our small group after whatever day that was that I did the thing on TV, how my days are so rounded Friday. I told the team, I said, Turning Point USA will continue like my husband always wanted, and it'll be bigger than ever. And we're going to honor him by doing that. We're going to stay humble. We're going to work hard because that's what he would want. And
Yeah, so that's that. Let me go back to the audio real fast. Let's get through this.
Buffalo, Westgate, insane, you guys. And then you have, was it 100 million? You guys that heard the gospel and all about Charlie and all about everything that you guys do and the hard work of Turning Point USA is insane. We had thousands that were registered to vote. I think we're at like over 200,000 for merch sales. Don't quote me on that because I think it just keeps like bumping up like crazy. But I just wanted to say a huge, huge, huge thank you to the events team, the development team, the graphic design team, the production team. It's just phenomenal. Their incredible work leading into the memorial. And honestly, a lot of the staff that worked on the memorial, they had 20-hour days for a week during the time of us grieving the loss of my husband. And honestly, I know several staff that didn't even sleep. Again, you guys are breathing angels, and I'm so grateful for all of you. And obviously a huge thank you to the Mosaic team. VI, you guys are 10 out of 10. Like we have the most incredible team. We just do. And you guys know that, and you guys are all a part of that. And I'm so, so thankful. And if you do have a moment and you run into any of those staff members that you know had a role in this, and you know that they put a lot of their time and effort into it, just say thank you. There's something really special to be seen in moments like this, and it's not easy. I'm speaking from experience. I'm right in the trenches with you guys. And so the fact that you just, a simple thank you. I don't care if any of you have beef with each other from the past or have any issues with someone said something about this or that. Like, if you guys have any of that, please put it to rest. My husband's dead. Like, I'm not trying to be morbid, but he's dead. And it puts life into perspective of how short life is and relationships. And God puts people in your life for a reason, and it teaches you a lesson. It teaches them a lesson. So if you are going through a time where, just lay it to rest. And we are moving forward, Turning Point USA 2.0 with Charlie in our hearts. And that's what he would want.
Okay, so I'm just looking at the chat here, and you guys are responding live in the way that I felt live listening to this. It is the general tone that is off-putting. It's the laughter that is off-putting. It's, again, we are not even 2 weeks after watching your husband be assassinated. We're talking about numbers and metrics that have been hit. And my husband's dead, not to be morbid. That is a sentence that and this was not my husband, and I had no sort of the type of relationship that she had with him, that I was able to utter. Least of all, I mean, that's moving pretty quickly to the acceptance phase. Now, we know everybody grieves differently. In my imagination, I just thought she would be more upset. And I want to be clear, the overall mood of this call is extraordinarily upbeat. It's extraordinarily happy. But of course, as the CEO and chairman, she does have to address the elephant in the room, the morbid elephant in the room, if you will, because it's an obligation. You're the new CEO. The employees are working 20-hour days, but also their founder, Charlie, was publicly assassinated less than 2 weeks ago. You got to address that. And you're going to hear her address that by recapping to them that throughout these long working days, the employees were provided with ample resources while they were working. Take a listen.
I'm just grateful that while things were still in motion and moving around, that we had our leadership teams provide for you counselors, pastors. I heard there were therapy dogs. Slightly jealous that I didn't get to have any moment with a therapy dog. Breakfast. I was really adamant about making sure that we paid for your flights for your spouses to be there. That was something on my heart. You don't want to grieve alone. No one's supposed to grieve alone. It's not healthy. But I just think it's a beautiful honor that all of these benefits were made for the community to grieve and remember Charlie. And I really hope you took advantage of those in a healthy way when they were provided, because it's meant to be for everyone, for healing. Grief comes in waves. Some days are going to be tougher than others, but take it as it comes. And that's why you have your Turning Point family, and just lean on them and lean on other people in your life that you know will help you and pour into you and pray with you to get you through it. I say that though, that if you do need more time to grieve, please continue to use Turning Point USA's network of counselors.
It's like, it's weird for her, right? To be like, if you guys need more time to grieve, just make sure you use your PTO and talk to your supervisor. And it's like, Well, it wasn't our husband that got slimed, Erica. So I mean, like, I feel like, you know, the one person most affected by this shouldn't that be you and your kids in this situation? Like, I don't think we need the time to grieve as much as you do here, right? I mean, it's just, you know, everybody, you know, mixture of drugs and just being a weirdo. Maybe she's just not very empathetic, and maybe she's a little weird, and that's why Charlie hit it off with her. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just
Well,
weird, all right?
I don't know. I also don't know like specifically what her brand of theology is. And I know some people think, you know, like, oh, you die.
It's Judaism.
Yeah, there you go. But you know, you die, you go to heaven. Those people are watching over you, and they're still with you. And you know, if you believe that, and that's your frame of thought, maybe that's where her mindset is. I get it though. Like, it sounds weird, but it sounds weirder when you got a lot of people in your ears telling you how weird it sounds too. That's the other aspect of it, right?
It's
Like,
reinforcing my negative bias.
yeah, if you can't be like, you know what, guys, maybe she's grieving weirdly, and then you're met with like hard resistance. It's like, okay, well, I'm being browbeaten to an opinion.
Mhm.
I don't know. I think that she probably is just. I mean, look, if she has a past in pageantry and acting, she's probably really good at turning it on and off, right? Like, I think that's a skill set people are undervaluing. Like, actors are really good at just turning off their emotions and acting a certain way. And in the grief process, sometimes that's a defense mechanism. Right? But
Yeah, no, I agree. And she has coaching too, which is like another element, or maybe that's just, you know, happenstance, but it's also so weird. Hop says, hello, I'm almost 40 years old. Can somebody tell me what slime means?
That's what you
I'll
and
tell you
Brass
in
did to each
person.
other. That's what you and Brass did to each other last night.
No, but this logo here, Dear Cac, I have a suggestion for a logo change in light of recent events. Could be good. Also, backstage footage, exclusive shot show. All right, how they won their new contract. This is Trey Knight showing his guaranteed patented marketing technique right here, which seems very valid. This seems effective, right? I mean, this image did predate this one right here. So where's the good freeze frame? That's good. There's that smile we know and love. That'd be another good meme too. It's like that smile, that damned smile every time I see it. Oh dear. Hop says if this worked, Keltec would already have all the contracts. Yeah, but Keltec doesn't do it as well. Okay, I mean, look at the raw energy that Trey puts into his deals. Okay, look at the forcefulness, right? The will of man to conquer that Ring doorbell camera. The pitchforkening. Trey showing up at Hop's house to explain to him what slimed means. I'll show you what slimed means, Hop. Get in here. Ooh, the growl. It always does it. Me trying to get the bug on my window.
The Dark Knight Rises.
You were born in the meth. Or sorry. You adopted the meth. I was born in the meth, molded by it. All right, I don't even know where to put this now, but you guys want to see a failed assassination, dude?
Yeah.
This like floating around. I was like, I don't know where to put this. I don't know where this fits into the whole story arc of tonight, but yeah, for the 640 people left, we're gonna watch a failed attempt of a Muslim terrorist group in the Philippines try to slime a mayor. Okay, Hop, this is sliming. Okay, this is an attempted sliming, I should say. Now you'll notice that is actually like what a Land Cruiser ad right there, dude. Basically, like it's an up armored vehicle carrying a dignitary, right? I think it's the mayor of whatever that town is.
Just
but
shrugs it off.
straight up walks that crap off, dude. Like, I don't even care, man. Now, I believe, because people were commenting, like, there's no way that that happens. There's no way that even an up armored, whatever armor package, Land Cruiser you have, walks that off. But there's something about, like,
7.
well, but I think somebody was saying, well, the RPG detonated early, or so it
No, it
detonated
didn't have time
outside.
to-
or-
Honestly, I think
it was too
I don't
close.
even-
It didn't have
yeah, I
time to
don't-
arm.
Yeah, I think that's
there was
inside
a
of
big
arming.
explosion there. There was a big, like, what was
Right,
the
because
explosion
it-
then?
The explosion was it diverting down and the actual components
Motor.
igniting. Well,
Yeah,
it-
it'd be
it
it'd be
actually
like the
goes-
motor of the of the actual rocket itself and the impact.
igniting the
Yeah.
So not the charge.
I don't think that was. I just have a hard time believing. I mean, just based
Well,
on the
they also-
distance, like I'm pretty sure the arming distance for those is 75 meters.
50. I thought it was
Is it 50?
but it might be 75. Well, because
Yeah.
this
I mean,
is
that's-
PG2.
That's maybe 50 meters. That's like right on the edge, though. So even if it
Oh,
is
no,
only
it's
50
across the
meters, that's
street.
right on the edge. Well, I know, but that's 35, 42, maybe. So it's if it does take 50 meters for it to arm, it's probably right on the edge of it.
Hawkeye says 50. I'm gonna trust his.
I don't
judgment.
trust Hawkeye on this one,
I don't
guys.
know. Pacific Northwest Minuteman says, nah, it was armed. So I don't know, guys. You're all wrong.
But I do know that the RPG2 does not have the same rate of efficacy as the RPG7 does. After looking more into it, these things have been stopped by wooden doors.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, it is wild. That is a huge explosion on the outside of that vehicle. And I'm sure the people inside are still feeling the effects of that.
Yeah.
And maybe it was one of
Initially-
those anti-personnel rounds, like non-armor penetrating round.
Well, initially I thought that it just lensed and went straight through the vehicle, but other photos surfaced that show that it did blow the door panel off, hit the armor, and deflected straight down into the ground.
Interesting. Maybe it was just a 1 in a million bad shot, dude. Like unlucky in terms of the
Nah.
curve of the armor package or something like that.
That happens to me all the time in Arma. It's definitely not one in a million.
Tragic. 1 in 100. Yeah, well, possibly old surplus. Timu rockets, dude. True, dude. Philippines can't even get that right, dog. There's one our favorite Philippine stan, Lightspore, of course. What do they call them? Flips? What's the proper slur? Flips? Yeah. All right. Moonman for 5 says Emoko uses slurs he picks up from girls front line only. He is committed to his anime wife. God bless Hop. I think that's just the Hop emoji. Thank you, Moonman. Appreciate it. Now, what was I going to say? Girls Frontline. I feel like that's something like that should be taking over the Discord, not Uma Musume or whatever that stupid horse girl game is. I don't know. I feel like Logan has been converted. It's
He
tragic, his downfall.
But the problem is, if people were posting girls frontline memes and content in our Discord, we would have to like kick a bunch of people because that's
what?
It's not good stuff, man. It's not good stuff. It's at least, and I'll
Horse
give Uma
girls are
Musume.
good. Horse
No,
girls are good, but
I will give
real
Uma
women are
Musume.
cringe. All right,
I'll give
all right,
Uma
Jake.
Musume a tiny shred of like. It's somewhat better because at least they have clothes on. You know, it's still cringe. It's still weird,
Mhm.
and I really
All
don't
right.
like it.
What's
You know-
worse,
you
Jake?
know
I
the,
need your
the
opinion
horse-
on this.
Huh?
Go ahead, Renan. I have a question for Jake too. So go ahead, Renan.
Oh, I know. I think they're both like degenerate
They
anime
are, yeah.
gooner bait.
Mhm.
And I think that you should dry fire and go out and train. And I think I told Logan, I said, for every moment that you're playing this horse game is a moment you're not dry firing and you're getting worse.
True.
And he
Yeah,
shrugged me
well,
off.
So here's the thing, Jake. Here's my question to you. So this is a very deep ethical dilemma that you've now proposed here to myself and the rest of this chat that you've
Okay.
thrusted upon us. All right. Clothed furry anime horses or scantily clad real women, which is more degenerate to you?
Well, from the
The fact
angle.
that you didn't immediately say the furries is
No.
problematic.
I was gonna say that's what I meant when I said we'd have to kick people from the Discord. Because from the angle of Discord TOS, one of those would be more of a problem for the server. We already
Well, this is-
allowed.
no, Jake, you are skirting around the question. This
Yeah,
is
that's not what I asked.
Yeah.
This is a very
That's the biggest
very
non-answer I've
specific
ever heard.
ethical question
Tell
here.
me the
Which one-
question again. Tell me
All
the
right,
question
maybe you
again.
didn't get it. All right, fair enough. So which one do you think is more degenerate? So it's an either or situation here. There's no deflection, nothing like that. All right.
Okay.
Anime furries, horse girls, all right, that look human with horse features, right? They're a half human horse hybrid in some way, shape, or form, or anime styled women that are scantily clad but are referencing real women.
I would say the horse. Yeah, the horses, the furry stuff, because furry
Shouldn't
stuff
even be
is
a
just like
question, Jake.
disgusting.
Right. It's not even close though, right? Because I mean,
But
why
I'd
would- like if you see
prefer-
if you see an anime girl like Miku or something like that, and it's just like a cute anime girl, right? That's just in that style. That's
I
not
don't know that
necessarily
I'd call
degenerate.
that. I don't know that I'd
Right.
use the word cute,
But
John.
then-
You
Well, but
dig in a
that's,
hole here.
it's literally designed to be cute. Like I don't know what to tell you. It's like saying
Mhm.
a cat is cute. It's literally designed to be cute, right? So you look at that picture, okay, that's cute, and then you put horse tails and horse body parts on her, and now you're like, this is weird. Now this is strange, okay? Because we've taken a human and merged them with a horse, and now we do things to them, and I'm
So-
just like, one of those.
Well,
is
you know,
obviously
John,
more
wait,
degenerate than the
wait.
other.
John,
Are
did you
you-
know? Did you know though that some of the horse girls are based off of male horses?
Ugh.
So the
How the
transgender
hell did you
furry
know that?
horses are less.
Yeah, that is
You
weird,
think-
Renan.
Because they're based
Why-
on
why
real
is-
racehorses. They're based on real racehorses, and they're apparently based on their dress apparel. From what I read on the wiki,
Renan's
the
getting
ones with
excited.
shorts
Why?
are dudes.
Why do you know?
Okay, so Asian massage reviews. Okay, what's more degenerate, a furry in a fursuit or a woman in a bathing suit? Like, obviously, one of those things is more degenerate than the other. A fully clothed furry is like max level degenerate, right? A woman in a
Personally-
bathing suit is like, could be context dependent.
I really don't want people jerking off to either one. I think it's kind of gross. I'm wondering though, John.
Right, but there's
is
levels to this.
Is
Jay,
this
which is why this is very important as the
Is-
our resident toe expert. I need you.
I'm not a toe expert.
Why does it go
Is
straight to jerking
this-
off though?
Is this you?
That is weird,
because that's
too.
what it is. It's all gooner bait, Richard.
No, it's not.
It is.
Girls walking around in bikinis on the beach is a common thing in Florida. Like they're everywhere.
No, but seeking
If
out
a
anime
furry
that
was
depicts
walking
that
around on the
is-
beach, I
We're
would
not
be
talking about real
terrified.
women.
we're talking about seeking out anime that depicts it. Like you're not just looking that up just to I don't know feel.
Instances, in
That's
both
weird.
instances, these are anime people.
Yeah.
Well, but it's a
Anime
referent. The anime is a referent to a real human versus the anime horse girl is a referent to
Gaston Glock's
furry
legacy.
half breed nonsense. Like I'm not sure, right?
Okay, so then are you approving the ban, the sweeping ban of all anime in the server, the Discord server?
Not all
'Cause
anime.
I
no,
would
I
love
wouldn't.
that.
I wouldn't say that. Now, because
Okay.
it'd still be context dependent, right? Because again, if
No,
you
Lost
post a picture
Arrow,
of
wouldn't
like
have that.
Miku, it's like who cares? It's Miku. If you posted a picture of I don't know, name your like Attack on Titan. If you posted like Eren from Attack on Titan, it's like how is that?
I don't even know what
degenerate?
that is.
How it's like it's just a fully closed dude, right? So it's like, how would that just because it's in an anime style be degenerate, Jake?
The Sonichu medallion has already tainted the stream. No. It's not
Yeah.
even here yet, and it's already messing the stream up.
Mm-mm. I mean, yeah.
I
So
don't
I
know.
feel like there is a undeniably, if you're going to try and paint with a broad brush, there's a huge degenerate undertone with anime, the style
Yeah.
itself. There is a huge undertone of degeneracy, but still, it's like you
And I'm
can't say that
fine,
about
like-
all anime.
Yeah,
You
but you could
know-
use that same argument with immigrants. Like, if we have to scoop up a few good ones in the big net just to get them all, I mean, why not,
Mhm.
man? Let's just take a big old net, scoop up all the anime people, and get them out.
Right, but the anime pictures aren't raping people, as far as I'm aware.
I think
People are
I think
more
we
like
need
That's
raping
as far
them.
as you know.
to rebrand anime, and not call it anime anymore, but call it Hirohito's Revenge, because that's what it is. Many a white
Hawkeye
Western man
instantly
shall fall.
white knighting for anime.
Yeah,
Like,
of
listen, I
course.
think that now, Jake, if your argument was pragmatic and you're saying, John, we're gonna catch some good ones, okay, but I think overall it's better if we ban all anime. That would be correct, because I think you would be right, because
Yeah,
you
that's
would be,
kinda what I
you know,
said, is it
casting a
not?
wide net. Well, but not. I don't
Not
think you
the
made
way
the
you said
pragmatic
it.
argument. Right,
Not-
because
not-
if you make it
yeah.
like John, I know that some of it isn't degenerate, but in an effort to do maximum good, we have to ban all of it for the safety and sanctity of our server, right?
All right, we
Got
can have a
few-
board meeting about that.
Yeah, we can have a board meeting about this. Yes, where I'll be in my fake morning attire, and you guys will just do such a good job, and I'm so proud of you for the events and the numbers and stuff like
You
that.
got to cry for us a little bit.
Lost
I'll
Arrow
try.
won't
I'll
be
try and turn it on.
happy. He'll be. He said one of the anime's greatest defenders in the Discord.
So if
Yeah,
we
there
would
is
have
a
kept,
CN Arsenal has a good point. There was an interesting flip. I don't know exactly when it was. Maybe when it got more mainstream. But like if you look at like 80s and 90s anime, the teenagers look like teenagers in a teen movie, right? Where they're actually like 25 to 35, like Akira or some older like real classic animes. But now it is just everything looks more and more young and degenerate, and intentionally so in a lot of ways, right? But there is still a more classical anime style where people look appropriate to the ages that they're portraying, right?
It's just
I think it
also
started to
it's also
switch around Sailor
cartoonified
Moon.
today. You
I
know,
had a
it's just
girlfriend who was very big into Sailor Moon, and that had a lot to do with it for whatever reason.
for the record, I hate this conversation.
dog.
too.
Listen, all right. Gohan was 12 years old when he killed Cell. Men used to be men at that age, bro. All I'm saying,
True.
right?
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't, you uncultured swine. All right, you didn't have.
Yeah, see, because if we're doing the modern argument, we're like, no, actually, this person getting raped by a 12-foot werewolf, they're actually 1,000 years old, and they just look and sound and act like a child.
Yeah,
but it's
that
totally
shit-
not.
They're actually
It's-
1,000 years old. and
It's
you
totally
can't get
not
me on
the
anything.
thing.
Everything
Don't
I'm doing
believe
is
your
legal.
lying eyes, okay, at what
Just-
you're
just-
watching right now. This is
Just let
just normal.
those. Just let those people keep telling you who they are, okay? Just you don't even have to hunt for them anymore. They just come out and tell you who they
No.
are. It makes it easier later.
It's
Question,
like
is
it's-
Boondocks considered anime?
I
It
thought
was
you meant
Adult
Boondocks
Swim.
Ballistician, and I was
No,
like,
no, 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 no.
how is that even
No.
possible? What are you talking about?
That depends on who you ask, man.
No, this is serious, Lance. This is serious,
No,
okay? Take
I've
it seriously.
heard-
This is very important.
I've heard people make that argument. I'll say I don't like anime. They're like, "Oh, well, Family Guy's anime. It's just American anime." And then I want to
Oh
beat
my
them with
God.
hammers, dude.
I
You
say
know
that.
what I mean.
What's
No,
the
you know what
technical
I mean
definition
when
of
I say
anime?
anime.
It's
Hilarious.
like Japanese animation. That's like the technical definition of anime, right? So like Avatar: The Last Airbender is a kid show. It's a cartoon. It's not anime, right?
Yeah, people know what you mean when you say anime, but they just want to be pedantic retards and argue because they're trying to conceal their attraction to cartoon characters.
I don't care. I love Family Guy and American Dad. I think they're both hilarious, and I call them anime just to trigger the anime people.
Well, I think that's enough anime discussion for tonight. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that as much as I did. Everyday American for two says, "I'll stand by my smooth brain take." Renan,
Yeah.
fight him, get him.
I'm sufficiently in a
Look,
bad
look.
mood now.
He can have his opinion. I can have mine.
Oh, that's so gay, dude. No, we don't do that. Like get along to
He-
get along.
he,
here.
uh,
Absolutely
This
not.
this guy sounds like he's the average cabbage eater. Okay, that's all
Real,
I'm saying.
dude. Thank you, Everyday American. Dick Speeder for two says, "I love how I just rile people up to like, no. You have to fight on this show. Come on." Dick Speeder for two says, "Charlie was a true believer, surrounded by Judases." Probably some truth to that. Like whether you think Candace is the Judas or whether you think some of his own friends were the Judases, like there's lots of people taking advantage of his death, one way or the other. Thank you, Dix. Logan for 5 says, "Neither of my parents were visibly or publicly saddened or grieved over their parents that have passed so far. She could just be handling it like that." Logan, I want you to know that this is not an insult, okay? Love you very much. But you are the product of turbo autism, okay? two autists got together and created you in a lab, in a vacuum, okay? And they poured all of their heart and soul. You know how Sauron poured all of his hate and malice into the One Ring, okay? Your parents did that, but with, autism into you, okay? All right, and you are the product of autism squared. And it's not a bad thing, okay? It's a superpower, okay? You're going to make GM this year. You're going to be world champion in 3. It's going to be super easy, okay? I mean this in the best possible way. But sometimes our families are special. Like, I used to think my family was the norm. And then the older I get, I'm like, people don't do that? Oh, that's strange. Man, what a weird shower time I had for 15 years.
Wait, your uncle doesn't do that?
Logan,
the
Logan
bed
was
sharing agreement is very strange in your family. You have separate rooms? What is this nonsense?
Logan was actually grown in a test tube only 4 years ago by Jeffrey Epstein and Erica Kirk.
Put that in the intro. I have 2 Jeffrey Epstein clips to put in the intro. They're so good. Thank you, Logan. That's for Friday's stream.
John, can you do a poll in the chat on YouTube?
Yes, of course.
Just have it be ERN versus EFN.
Mm,
And people know what it means.
yes.
I'm curious to see what the consensus.
What
would be
is
on
the
that.
correct answer? Because ERN was the first one that I had heard. And I
I-
thought that was the correct
It's ERN.
interpretation.
ERN is the correct one.
ERN, yeah. EFN
Well, okay, now we
solid.
We
But
said it, but
well, this is about people's opinions, Vernon, and I would hope that
no,
they're free thinkers.
there is a correct there. This is not an opinion. This is an objective fact.
Todd for 2 says you guys are drinking the Kool-Aid over EK. She's lying.
What
it just
Kool-Aid?
seems weird, man.
Yeah,
it
what
just
Kool-Aid?
seems weird.
What
The
Kool-Aid are you
Brandon's
talking
kept
about?
pointing it out, dude. Like, I don't know.
Like everyone's like, "Oh, you're so crazy for not
This is the
jumping on
thing.
one side."
Is if you don't get in line with me, you're gay. You're a bootlicker. If you don't get in line,
Yeah.
you're literally sucking Erica off right now.
Yeah. Also,
You can't
literally,
decide to wait for more information to come out.
it also literally doesn't affect my life whatsoever. What Erica Kirk is, she could literally be like a freaking
Satan
Uruk-hai
incarnate.
from Lord of the Rings. I don't care, dude. She could be an evil creature. It doesn't affect my life.
What a mischievous creature. It's up to no good. Yeah, it's much
Up
like
to
the
no good.
Alex Peretti getting slimed. Like, I don't really care. It is funny to talk about, but I don't really care. Thank you, Ton Dog. Reflex there. Moonman for 5 says seems fake, but then women often are fake because they are sociopath. I also don't care. My lack of object permanence will remove her from my thoughts. That's true. Who is that? Who are we talking about? I don't even remember. No, but women, it's so wonderful that God gave us helpers. I just think that they should have been good people. Thank you, Moonman. The Iron Knight for 2 says Virginia assault weapon ban authored by Bangladeshi state senator. Yeah, deport them all. Legal ones too. That's my stance. Thank you, Iron Knight.
I think
Tragic loss.
deportations are generous at this point. There's an easier solution.
There's a
cheaper
much more efficient solution. No, there is another. Everyday
It'll
American
help
for 2
fertilize the
says
soil.
she's not gonna let you hit, bro. What do you? No, she's single now. Like, how do you know that?
Also,
Maybe
I'm-
Renan's next on our hit list.
I'm married. Thank you very much. Very happily, by the way.
Hmm.
And I don't feel like taking a 30-06 in the neck either. Just publicly out there. Just if
You
any,
don't wanna be
and,
next
you
in
know,
line?
I'm perfectly safe.
Do you think you have a neck of steel, Rannon?
I don't want to find out.
Man of Steel, Neck of Steel. Put him on the Man of Steel poster. That's a good idea. Thank you, Everyday American. Moonman for 2 says, you tell me that this whole Nistra is trans? Listen, okay, there's some degenerate undertones, okay? Moonman for 5 says, not one person who has ever said anything about staying humble has ever been humble, by the way. Actively growing to dislike this lady and her massive hands. I'm intimidated by her hands, quite honestly.
She does have
Thank
a
you,
weird
Moonman.
physiognomy. I will say that about her. She has very
What did you say?
physiognomy.
Try it again.
Is that not how it's
No, it's
well,
physiognomy.
Real
G's move in silence like lasagna.
Physiognomy.
No.
Yeah.
It's physiognomy. Yeah.
I'm
I'm so proper.
Wow,
Moonman
Rannon,
for 5 says,
Rannon, every day I just doubt you a little bit more. You
All
keep
right, Richard, we
saying
need to
these
take a break.
things.
We're gonna take a break. You two just
keep saying things, man, and I just question your validity. You're kind of sus, man.
Jake,
I'm not sure what
look,
to think.
if you can't, just because you can't see the ISS with your naked eye.
Nobody can. Nobody can. You cannot see the individual solar panels on the ISS with your naked eye from the ground. It's not possible. And even if it was possible,
Jake, you are a
wouldn't see it.
firmament
It's not
denier
real
right now.
It's not physiognomy either. You can't get away with this, dude. We know what you really are. Brandon,
What am I, Jake?
turn on your camera and show everybody your pretty girl hair.
I can't, actually, my camera doesn't work in.
Oh, sure. That's so convenient.
It does. Excuse me. I'm.
That is the point, Logan. You're missing the point. Can you close your eyes right now and visualize the ISS, Logan, please?
See, Jake is really just he just he likes picking on people. He just likes picking on people. He's a bully.
That's a great argument, Raynon.
Yeah.
Because you feel cornered right now. You feel like your secrets are about to come out.
I see, Jake. You're not. Look, all I'm saying is, if Jake were to take his feet out on the stream, right?
Come on.
And then what?
Get there. What's your point, buddy?
I'm just asking you, Jake. What do you think people actually want to see?
I don't
Do you
think
think they want to see us
anybody-
argue, or do you think they want to see them piggies?
I don't think anybody in here wants to
Do
see
you think
what
this
they're
is about
watching right
space
now.
and the ISS?
I think this is about you and your lies, Raynon.
Oh, what have I lied about, Jake?
You know, there's a book that Martin Luther wrote. It's called On the Jews and Their Lies. Have you ever heard of that book?
Oh, you're calling me Jewish. Is that what this is right now, Jake? Is that what you're trying to do?
Brandon, tell me about
whoever-
your unique dietary restrictions.
Jake, you literally have been on stream wearing an Israeli hat before. Not prompted, just you turn and all of a sudden there it is.
Yeah, it was a gag.
Mark
John
of
was
the-
on
the mark
stream
of the
wearing a
beast.
rabbi costume. What's your
Well,
point,
he
buddy?
did that ironically, right?
I did it ironically too.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's called
Yeah,
dark humor,
let's check
liberal.
Jake's early life.
My early
Yeah,
life is
that's what we
clean.
need to check. Check Jake's early
My
life.
my early life is clean. My physiognomy checks out. Yours, however,
Physiognomy
That's
is,
it. I have
not
proof
so
right here.
much.
See,
That's
there he is.
clearly edited.
You see, Jake is trying to paint me, a dumb Southern Texan, as a
You got that
Jew.
right. You got that right.
Yeah. Show us
Hey,
your feet.
Brandon, I'm starting to think your cattle, all that cattle you have, is just performative.
You know, you've seen pictures of my cattle.
I know. I think it's
I'll post more
performative
pictures
cattle
of the
ranching.
cattle.
That's all it is, bro.
Yeah. Also, if you like arguments like this, please come join us in the Discord. We have them
Yeah.
frequently.
Yeah. If you want to see Brandon get mogged consistently.
Bro, that was amazing. I was laughing so hard back screen. I was not entertaining to the audience. Actually, it was. We maintained audience better than when I was on screen, so I'm gonna get off
Yeah.
now.
This is what people want to see. They want to see the cage match. They want
Well,
to
actually, what they want to see, if you'll consult the poll, please. Jake's dogs are winning by 17%. So
Why were my dogs in that poll?
because it was your dogs or Renan's locks, and
Oh my
your dogs
goodness.
are way up, dude.
Yeah,
way up,
dog.
dude. How about that?
Your toes are way more popular than my hair.
I gotta make a crypto token or whatever for my feet. Probably sell like crazy. That's a good way to monetize this whole
What?
shtick, actually.
You gonna call them dog dollars?
Yeah.
Bull Shark says, does Jake raw dog his barbecue or does he use sauce?
I prefer, honestly, if it's good barbecue, dude, I think sauce kind of ruins it. A little bit of sauce on like pulled pork, maybe, but most
Really,
barbecue, if it's cooked really well, has a really nice smoke and was seasoned correctly,
What are you, a
just
child?
eat the meat, dude. Just
No
enjoy
barbecue
the
sauce?
meat.
Are you a child? Do you like?
I-
Do you go?
No.
Okay.
agree with Jake.
Do you go to a store and you're like a restaurant? And you're like, chicken tenders and fries, please.
No.
No.
But I'm also like, to me, putting barbecue, like smothering your barbecue in barbecue sauce is like putting like fucking ketchup on your scrambled eggs.
Putting ketchup on
Like,
steak.
yeah,
It is
it's
the exact
weird,
equivalent.
man. It's weird.
Okay, first, what do you mean ketchup on scrambled eggs is weird, dude? That's
Oh,
like
wow. We got
like
another
put a
hot
little
take
bit, you
from
put a little
Rannon.
bit of ketchup on the side. You take the scrambled egg, you dip it in a little bit.
Rannon,
You're not gonna be fucking weird about it, Jake.
Rannon, you are digging a hole so deep right now. I'm gonna hand you a shovel.
Nah,
Dude, he has a farm. He can dig holes. What about you, city man? You don't even have property to dig a hole on, dude. What are you talking about?
I have property, actually. I own property. I'm a landowner.
John. I'm a landowner, John.
I'm a landowner, damn it.
You know, well, okay, fine. There's a song
listen
for
to
people like you.
listen
Where
to
is it?
Jake just sit here and just boast about how rich his Jewish hands are.
I didn't say I was
Ooh,
rich.
I'm a landowner, Jake, and
I'm the
look at my
opposite of
Messiah
rich.
hat.
Wait, where the heck is Jake's song? Is it gone? Did we delete Jake's song?
I really hope you did.
I
What?
work at
Oh, there it is.
Culver's,
There
and
it
I've
is. I was
got
hoping
your
we needed this
shake.
one.
Oh
There
my.
is a man who comes almost every day.
Every day named Jake. Yeah.
I'll flip your burger and
Hmm.
fry your fries.
True. Jake has a plantation.
You know, there's many reasons why I will never allow anybody I know to watch these streams.
I
Like,
mean,
it's just
why?
not an option
Why
at this
would you,
point.
Why would you be upset about somebody watching these streams? Jake?
Deeply ashamed about everything that happens.
Are you closeted? Are you afraid that people will see your true sides? Are you a deeply closeted man? Not gay, but are you deeply closeted on this show?
Are you ashamed of us?
Am I ashamed of you guys? No, I'm not ashamed of you guys. I'm just I'm ashamed of some of the stuff that you guys do. Obviously.
Raise some hands here. Which one of us has showed our feet on stream unprompted?
You just did it at SHOT Show.
That's not
Everyone screen capped it, John.
what are
It's
you
in the
talking about?
Discord. It's in the Discord. You were wearing your suit. You had bare
Jake,
feet. And you
stop
showed them.
gaslighting the entire
No,
audience.
it's
I can't
there.
believe that you would bald
It's
face
there.
lie to all of them.
It's there.
You're calling Renan Jewish. Yeah. I don't know. That's awfully Semitic behavior of you there, sir.
Whatever
Claiming
you
that
say,
my
John.
feet
Look,
pics
I'm
have
just
been
saying.
leaked on the Discord.
Jake
have been.
has accused more people of being Jews than anyone else.
Well,
I don't know. I have mods telling me it's not there.
It's not there. Yeah, sure.
You care,
okay.
to back that up, Jake, with facts and
I,
evidence? Not just
I
your
will
feet.
Here to
find
back
it.
that thing up.
No, I can find it and repost it on the
You back
Discord.
it
It
up
won't
with your
take me that long.
feet.
Back it up. Okay. All right.
Your little toesies hanging out,
Also, fuck you,
Crazy.
Renan.
cooling them off in the pool.
Crazy work there. Okay. Moonman for 5 says, I'm bored. Posted edited Candace instead. Actual Candace is boring, and this blonde woman and her big hands bore me. I demand to be entertained. Well, you got it. You got it, good sir. Maybe not in the way you wanted. Maybe not in the way anybody wanted. Sabardic Psycho for 5 says, I predict that EC will convert to Judaism within 5 years. Put money on it. Dude, that's better than silver. Speaking of silver, you should do a rant on why silver and gold is good, Renan, so that you totally don't come off as very Jewish.
I can go on the rant if you want me to. I don't know. I mean, we could talk about silver and gold if you want to.
Precious metals good, bacon bad.
I mean, yeah.
You're not doing yourself any favors.
Renan, if I handed you a bacon cheeseburger, all right, you know,
Oh, no.
what do you do with it?
I can't eat it. I'm sorry.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
What?
no,
The American burger?
I
don't
know I can't eat bacon. I'm not
for
Jewish.
Religious reasons. For religious
Yeah.
reasons.
Yes, for
right.
religious reasons. Mhm. Yeah, I follow an Old Testament diet. Jesus Christ is my Messiah and Lord, and but no, I also I accept that there are other things that I still believe are necessary to be in compliance with Christ's demand.
I quite
particularly
enjoy
where
bacon.
where he spoke about keeping the commandments. And I believe that when he returns, he will fulfill the fall feasts, and then Torah will be done away with.
I enjoy pork chops,
Interesting.
and Christ is my Lord and Savior. So I don't know, man.
I used
I'm not
to,
gonna
but
get
look,
into
I'm
a
saying
big.
Jesus himself didn't eat those things. So
Well, wasn't he Jewish?
Well, yeah,
Say
he
again.
was blameless before the law. That was kind of the point.
Yeah.
Spartak Cycle for 5 says, we already read that one. Sorry. I just had to know, okay? Bacon cheeseburger. It's the American test. Lightsport for 2. So, I mean, he's like something, but he's not American. Lightsport for 2 says, Philippines mentioned. Not in a good way, dude. It's like when Brazil gets brought up as #1 rape capital of the world, and somebody's like, Brazil, #1.
Lightsport is my favorite zipper hat. I love him.
Viva Brazil.
Yeah. I keep screaming for 5. Says, one final reminder before the end of the night. Scotty Fitness is gay. Good stream, Mr. Chip. Thank you very much. I keep screaming.mp4. Appreciate you, sir. Everyday American for 5 says, what the left wants you to think ICE is doing to Americans. Yeah, literally some like AI slop of people in mass graves, and they're like, this is what ICE has done to the people of Minneapolis. 40 billion people killed in the streets.
6 gorillion.
The list of people who were killed by ICE under Obama versus the one for under Trump. And with
Nobody
the
cares
same
about
exact DHS director.
Bro,
There's
I
like
wasn't even looking
75
at the
people.
live chat. They were going hard.
Oh,
dude.
yeah, it was
Whoa,
hilarious.
Whoa,
They're
whoa,
mad.
whoa, dude. Whoa, Jake just won. Damn, Jesus didn't have electricity either, retard. Whoa, whoa.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah,
Thank you.
man.
Dude, why did you people steal my foreskin? No.
Run him out of
whoa.
town. 109 streams. Kick him out.
Whoa, all right. Wild. Moonman for 5. Sorry, back to anime. You leave Uma Musume out of this, you heathen. Also, while Girls Frontline isn't worst offender, the devs def love feet. Jake? Care to comment? Uma has like no official gooning, only unofficial gooning.
I'm
It's
sorry,
true.
what?
Well, the devs love feet. You saw that picture should I show that picture that Logan tagged you in?
Yeah. I'm really concerned. I am concerned for Logan. I know other people feel this way. Where does Logan get this stuff? He always comes up within the last like 2 months.
Very quickly.
He comes
too.
up with the most out of pocket stuff. And I say, Logan, where did you find this? He's like, oh, I just
On
saw
my
it on
hard drive.
Twitter. I'm like, dude, you should not be getting this stuff on your Twitter. That's
You
a
have the
problem.
picture with the bagged feet.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, this is a problem. Bro.
What about? I don't even know what this is. All right, it's like this is just
Yeah,
this is just weird
don't-
fetish stuff. This is
It's
strange.
just Forky just randomly found it on my ex. I don't know
Just
why.
randomly, LAO.
Can you zoom in just a little bit so the people in that can see?
This is-
Logan needs child locks on the internet. Based Logan.
What even?
Do your
is
parents
this?
know that you're using the internet for this, Logan?
Show this to your mom and dad right now.
Based LMAO. Yo, Wood. Twitter
I was
stream.
waiting for the wood.
Fully on Twitter. I made it. Yes, true. Lion Kid, dude. All right. I feel sorry for everybody who just had to see that for the first time. I got jump scared by that twice. All right. Thank you for that. No official gooning. Yeah, sure. Chud for 2 says, the TS, let's go back to normal stuff like gassy. Okay, all right, degenerate Chud. I know what you're into. Moonman for 2 says, why does Jake think of gooning? Curious. Yeah, that is interesting, Jake. Why is the first thing that when something like this pops in your feed, you're like, oh, well, get this gooner material out of my face. I don't want to see this and be tempted by it.
That's quite a stretch, John. No, I was referring to anime people. People who enjoy anime are gooners, and I think that's like an objective fact. I don't think anybody would argue that with me.
So
An
you don't
objective
think of
fact.
gooning when you look at this image, Jake?
No, it's not that I think of gooning. I think of the people who are gooners who watch anime.
So you think of the people who are gooning to this?
Well,
that's
that's
gay, dude.
Brandon, that was a great way to twist my words, man.
I'm just
What other
asking you that.
things-
It's a yes
what
or no
other
question,
things do
Jake.
you like to twist around to conveniently serve your purposes?
It's a yes or no
Yeah,
question.
you made that weird, Jake. Now I don't know what you were trying to go with there. But that
Hawkeye
was
said
strange.
wood all day. What? What is Hawkeye smoking, bro?
Harry?
Hookah, literally.
Oh my goodness.
Hawkeye. You're married now.
No, it's
Moonman.
objective. It's objective fact though. Anime people are gooners. I almost said the N word. I'm sorry. Anime people are gooners.
Moonman for 5 says, I fund this. I determine what gets banned. If Stu stays, Oh My related content stays. That's true. Oh My has sent me like some really nice stuff, so I appreciate it. Oh My.
Stu's not around
Stu's
anymore.
gone. Yeah. He messages
R.I.P.
me.
Stu.
Uh-oh. Amrai Boy for 2 says, anime that is close to hentai equals bad. Is this hentai? This is just weird.
I think this is just
don't
fucked
know.
up and gross. This is just weird, dude. Whoever
Yeah.
It's hentai to
made
someone.
this, whoever made this they're probably on a watch list and they're a threat to
Well, but
society.
if hentai is subjective
talk
to your
about
own
Logan
mind,
that
isn't
way.
Uma Musume like hentai to like millions of people?
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
it is.
You hear that, Logan? You're literally playing hentai. Amorite Boy for 2 says Airbender / Legend of Korra equals base. So now that's a gay take, Amorite Boy, because Legend of Korra is garbage.
Yeah, Legend of Korra sucks actually.
It as actual feminist propaganda.
Avatar
garbage.
Last Airbender was good.
Good show.
Legend of Korra, please leave. Please show
Watch
yourself
it-
out the
okay,
8-story
listen.
window.
Listen, watch it again. Watch it again, and you'll understand that Legend of Korra is bad. I understand, like, as a child, you might be like, oh, things happening on screen. I like this. But watch it again as an adult, and you're like, oh, this sucks. Whereas Avatar Last Airbender, still decent.
It
Moonman.
becomes hentai when you send it to Lucas's wife. Oh my gosh.
Moonman for 2 says King of the Hill is an American anime. All right. Triggered. Moonman for 5 says Amorite Boy, Avatar is gay, to be honest. Blue skin, blue arrow on head. Don't care which one. Both pretty gay. Okay, I was gonna say you're mixing up the avatars, but yeah. One of them is more gay than the others. Speaking of traitors, Lightsport for 2 says, I wonder how quiet it was when Logan was made. Just absolute silence, direct eye contact, no
Well, he was-
sound whatsoever.
Who was shaking the bed?
I thought he was made in a test tube, so there's probably
Well,
like
but
some
it had
weird
to
like
be-
compressors and maybe some beeping sounds.
That's some
Little
beeping
motors.
sounds in the background. Oh no. Thank you, Lightsport. Logan, member for 14 months, says I'm watching the show. It's not degen. Umas are good. Yeah, you can't say that when
Logan.
stuff like this is on your timeline. It's
You're not helping your
degenerate.
case here, brother.
It's not
Yeah.
degenerate.
Logan, I guarantee you.
Logan did not post stuff like this before the horse game.
Yeah, I guarantee you if you went back in time, Logan, your X timeline looked nothing like that before
It's
you started
probably-
playing Uma Musume.
It's probably all USPSA, wholesome shooting. Maybe like
Yeah.
the another interest you have
That
Yeah.
testosterone affecting Logan in different ways.
that isn't the horse game that I don't know. Like between shooting and the horse game, I don't know what you're interested in, Logan. I think those are the only two things you do.
That part that they removed from your brain,
anyone know-
Logan, was not actually a tumor. It was the inhibitor chip. And now you have fully succumbed to the anime scourge.
Does anyone know what Logan does other than Uma Musume and shoot
He's Orthodox.
and
So,
pray? Does
yeah,
he
he-
do it? Does he do it? I think he eats food.
Eat food, pray, and shoot guns.
Eat,
Thanks.
pray, shoot.
Around the Fire just sent this to me. I think it's a song about Jake, so we'll figure it out in a second. You guys can hear this, right? It's not just
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, we can hear
Okay,
it.
perfect. Let's see.
I'm terrified. What is this? No.
Dude, if
Ah.
Around the Fire makes it and sends it, you know it's going to be good.
Andrew.
You know it's going to be so
Andrew, I
good.
thought we were friends, Andrew. Brother.
That is
Whoa! Whoa!
really
Jump scare
classic.
moment.
Now we just need the music video to go with
I
it.
was just getting ready to say how long till the music video drops.
The music video. Dude, there's 2.5 more minutes, Jake. You want to listen to it?
No.
Jumps.
Oh my fuck. I hate this.
Someone needs to plug the song into Sora AI. Make a music video for it. Yeah, please put that in the music channel. Please put that in the music channel.
Yeah, AI's coming to take our jobs, guys. Who
It's
else
worth
is gonna
it.
make
I'm cool with it
songs
now,
about
dude.
my feet?
If it
AI
does
is coming to take
stuff
our
like
foot
this,
jobs.
I'm alright. I bring it on, dude. like it can't come fast enough.
Oh my gosh.
Excuse me.
dude.
Be the intro to the next stream.
Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Oh my god. Moonman for 10 says, I cannot believe that Logan, God's favorite lesbian, sorry, Hop, is correct about stuff while Jake, God's second favorite foot model, is wrong. It'll be riding under the bus.
Oh,
Tragic Jake. I think
sorry,
I'm
man.
Cody Fisher for 5 says, is Erica a red bearded dragon or a chameleon dragon? She just
What?
has one of those faces. You know, the face, it's interesting. Okay. Sorry. Moonman for 5 says, Jake gets horny thoughts for cartoons, but Renan is sus. Unlikely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sabardic Psycho says both of them are gay. Fair enough. Moonman for 5 says, God, please just the sexual tension is killing me. I can only get so erect. I will wear the winner of the sexual wrestling match skin like a coat.
What the fuck?
Who would win? Actually, now I'm curious. Who would win, Jake or Renan in a wrestling match?
Oh, I would.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to be partaking in a sexual wrestling match with Renan.
I'd win,
And
Jake.
that's why
This
you're
is
gonna
a
lose.
That's
this
why
is
I
a
win.
trick.
I'll win.
This is
And
a
Jake was
trick
like, I don't want to
question.
do that.
Yeah, that's. I'll tell you what. He ain't got the dog for this fight. He ain't got it.
It's calling you out there, Jake. Just saying.
Renan, you kind of fucking scare me, bro.
Yeah, I'd be afraid of me too if I were you, Jake.
Yeah, Renan wins just because Jake is submissive.
Oh,
I would
Moonman.
forfeit.
You think a well-adjusted man has hair like
Like
this?
I said, submissive.
Bull strategy caught, and we'll see how that works out for him. Matt Mooner 5 says, I have decided I no longer like either of them. Bad opinions all around. I bus trip for both. Fair enough. Moonman 2 says, Super Chat says, Jake is wrong. Get effed, toe man. Dude,
Thank
those
you,
girls
Moonman.
wanted his toes. Like, I have a whole song here about. Wild. I don't know what. How did you think of that, Andrew? You're like writing this out. Jake, I want your toes in my mouth, in my mouth, in my mouth, in my mouth. Jake, I want your toes. Like, how did
I
you
just
feel writing that out?
imagine. I imagine Andrew sitting there on his couch doing this while his wife is sitting next to him, just like wondering where she went wrong.
I got to get to it now because we're talking about it. But no, Bull Shark for 5 says, do an AI Candace with this song. Yes, Candace dancing to this beat, dude, with like an Agarthan Black Sun edit in the background.
Is that the next
In the future,
outro?
we could be charged for terroristic crimes against Jake for that kind of stuff.
Whoa.
We live in the golden age of AI abuse right now, boys.
True.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Imagine that shows up in a court case. They have to show that to the jury.
20 years later, you're on trial for terrorizing Jake with AI tools.
Baffle Strike for 5 says, Jake would love the horse girls if he could see their feet. Yeah, we were in a call and Jake was like, so can you take their shoes off? And it was like,
I did not say that.
what?
I never said that.
What did you say then, Jake?
I don't even remember this. What are you talking about?
Jake loves getting gaslit. Amrai Boy for 2 says, Renan, people stole our foreskins. You can weld them
That's
back
true.
on. Yeah. That's where he has the whole ranch to hide them. They're somewhere. It's like a treasure map, okay, or a egg hunt, but it's a
What do you think
foreskin.
we make trampolines out of?
It's true. Your people deserve to get turned into lamps, just saying. Moonman for 5 says, Emoko, be a doll and describe every GFL2 character's feet and how they look in stockings. Thank you, Moonman. Appreciate that. Moonman for 5 says, not my thing, but damn, respecting Logan's tweet energy. That's powerful.
Oh man.
Man's got needs, dude. I don't want to know what happened to his feed. Moonman for 2 says, Chud, no stop. WTF is that in my DMs? As long as you don't send it to me. Okay, Moonman? Just don't send it to me. Yeah. Listen, these guys are backing me up. Moonman for 2 says, Chud, no stop. Oh, wait, I already read that. Willie McBilly for 5 says, damn, y'all are still going. Turned 30 today, so I'm old like John. Yes, the end is near for the old heads like me and you. Spend your remaining days well, because death comes a knocking. You also sent it twice,
Happy
which
birthday,
is old boomer
Seacrest.
behavior. Yes. Happy birthday, Willie McBilly. Appreciate you. If you need one of those refunded, let me know. But if you need a $5 chat refunded at 30 years old, like, it's over, bro. If that was your last $5, go like, John, I need that back right now. I'll do it for you. But at the same time, we're 30 years old now. Okay. We gotta lock in. Okay. Should have locked in 5 years ago. Logan Sucks shooting for 5 says, hey, Richard, I think you should set your PFP as Super Creek's concept art, LMAO. You'll like it a bit more than Mr. Gassy.
I have no idea what that is.
It's one of those stupid horse girls, man. He's trying to draw you in, Richard. Don't do it.
Super Creek concept.
I've heard him talk about this before.
Oh. All right. Safe search on.
Oh no.
Oh, so
Yeah.
while we're on that topic real quick, I had safe search turned off the other day when I was looking up the
For research.
Geisley GDP. Well, because for fucking screenshot or for thumbnails and stuff, when you do a basic search, it sends you all of this retarded shit when you've got it on moderate. So I've just got it off. And I pulled up the Geisley GDP, and let's just say that that is not what showed up.
Okay. Logan, I don't know how you can look at this and say this isn't some kind of gooner bait, because it is. He also just said there's nothing in SFW about the concept art. Logan, I think you're capping,
Except
bro.
that you can see that she's got that like blue rope going between her titties, and she's slightly blushing, and she's looking at you longingly.
Maybe he's thinking of a different image, but that's literally what I typed in, Super Creek concept art, and that is the first image.
This is an animal, by the way.
Yeah, this is a horse. This is why this is more degenerate. Jake.
Oh yeah,
This is bestiality.
don't worry, guys. The game company doesn't allow porn made off of their horses. Don't worry, guys. It's impossible. They don't allow it.
These people are so broken, they think this is a normal drawing.
Yeah, this is what normal women look like, John. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's what my wife looks like, but that's different, guys. Don't worry about it. Amrai Boy for 2 says, I refuse to destroy my childhood memories. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. There's a lot of old movies you go back and you're like, oh, I didn't realize that they were like really gross and degenerate. Moonman for 10 says, Richard, whatever Uma character Uma wants as your PFP right now. Richard, do you have any Uma profile pictures saved?
I don't. But Logan just sent me at least one.
Oh gosh.
I think that's two.
Sinastral's asking the real question. Now, this is what I wanted to know. I asked this question. I was like, if one of the horses breaks their leg in a race, right? Can I put her down? Is there like a mini game where you go with a Glock and you're just like, bang? It's like I would play the game at that point.
Put down a Glock brand horse with a Glock brand gun.
Just quit. We could do a normal podcast. Yeah, that's right. Richard, I really hate to announce you're leaving like this, but you have been hired on with C and Arsenal to be co-host of a normal podcast, not whatever the heck this show is 4 hours in.
Sweet. You just got traded.
Traded, dude, like a horse. Sinastral Rifleman says Glue Factory minigame. That's not glue. I'm glad that surely if the IRL horse dies in the game, the horse has to be patched out. It should allow you to put him down. I'm just saying. All right. We'll make ours about guns. Yeah, this started off as a gun show too, and look how it ended up. I didn't even get to the one gun thing I wanted to talk about. Oh, well. Moonhead for 10 says, oh, yeah. Whatever.
Average GunTube streamer
Whatever,
doesn't
dude.
talk about guns once.
Guns at all, dude. I had one thing to talk. Well, no, we talked about like Knight's Armor, man. Like that counts, right?
Was that guns, John? or
That,
was
no, that was
The guy who can't own guns. We talked
It's a-
about guns.
Listen, guys, this counts. Okay, this counts as gun stuff right here.
We talked about a guy who can't own guns and a guy who got killed by guns. That's literally all we talked about.
Dick's Meter for 2 says guests must show their ancestry DNA test. Real. Yes.
Look, this is not like anything in my bloodline. This is something I've chosen to do. My
Which makes it even
bloodline
You were
is very,
chosen.
very,
Wait, you were
very
chosen for this, Brandon? Is that what you just said?
German. No, I have.
Was
I
it
chose.
promised to you?
Like
a
yeah,
while
Jesus
ago?
Christ has promised me a rule with him in a 1,000-year reign in the millennial kingdom.
So are you mill, post mill, pre mill?
Oh, like millennium rule? Oh no, I don't think it's happened yet.
Okay, perfect. Cody Fisher for 5 says, "What a great chat for the night. Besides for the little hat gooners in here, yeah, Jake. Damn.
I don't
Thank you,
think
Cody.
that was directed at me.
Oh. Moonman says the Lion of Israel rapes the dog. Oh
Yeah.
my god. Whoa.
Yikes.
Thank you, Moonman. Consensually. Moonman for 2 says Jake sees a woman with big tits, cringes.
No, actually, if you paid attention, Moon Man, that wasn't a woman. That's a cartoon depiction of a horse with human features. So no, no, that's not what happened.
Thank you, Moonman. Or Chud, or cheers, Chud. For 2 says, and this is better than our streams. Hello, Mr. Gassy. Hello. Or hero, Mr. Gassy. I don't know what you mean. Thank you, Chud. Noob Actual says historic pre-mill for the win. Yeah, I think that's the only acceptable answer. Thank you, Noob Actual. Appreciate you. Based in theology pilled. Moonman for 2 says that thing Logan sent you, shaking my head, dude.
I'm working on it. It's a WebP, so I have to reformat. I'm on it.
Well, just take a screenshot. Control S, dude. Come on.
That's what I'm doing.
Richard has
but
to
I have
censor it
I have
out.
to remove. three-
Richard is actively censoring it.
Yes.
We do have
I think
one
he
more
just sent
on
me a censored
Ko-Fi.
one.
Gross. Do I have to go look? Russell, should I look this up now or should I look this up later? Is this something I should show on stream or no? Because I'll do stupid stuff and click on links on stream. It's not a great idea. Candace is my black queen on Ko-Fi says, please loop the Candace vid. I'm almost done.
No.
Well, just for Jake, because he asked for it.
You don't get to ask those questions. What's wrong with you, Mom? Why are you so scared?
I
What do you
hate
think
that so
about that?
much. I hate that so much.
All right. General
think she's
GunTuber
possessed.
thread, Kiwi Farms. Every time I go to Kiwi Farms, what is this nonsense? Is there something I'm supposed to be looking for? Let's see. Go to newest. Transmorphers. Total faggot death. Okay. All right. What are we talking about? Focus Trip is influential in the industry. Industry people watch it, hoping they don't end up on it. He holds a similar place as Kiwi Farms does, as being the origin point for industry rumors, a gossip getting traction. Well, you're not wrong about that. Thank you. Oh, that is Sinastral Rifleman. That's funny. That's funny. Now, is there NSF stuff on Kiwi Farms?
Maybe like as a reference.
Bucky's posting on there,
if
so probably.
If I click like this and I scroll through a page I have not seen, am I going to see something untoward?
I haven't.
Who are we talking about? What should I say? PSR, trench grenade get destruct. Yeah, we did a lot of discussing of trench grenade, normal stuff. It's like anime PFPs. Rabbi Yeshua Moon, very funny. The testicle girlfriend Omar Rashan dropped a hot take on the gentleman that showed up with a SIG to fight ICE in Minneapolis and lost. Black fag civilian. My apologies. I don't really care all that much. I watched Brandon Herrera's video on the whole situation. I thought he actually had a good take, which is surprising. But he had a relatively based take. Is anyone coming to save us? Highcock has been funny. He just posts like random stuff on there. But was there something specific I was supposed to find, Russell? I don't know. I don't care.
I think that's why I like Hickok. He just posts whatever he fucking wants to do.
Yeah.
And it
He's
just
like an old, he's a little out of touch. Oh my gosh, Richard. I did not notice that until just now.
What the hell is that?
That is that is what they paid for.
Yeah.
we
so
gotta
that's,
investigate this mental illness that's going on. This is something that's gonna crop up in a very destructive way in a generation or two, in a way that's gonna be that's gonna be generationally destructive. It's not gonna be good.
I mean, my hypothesis, the nukes started this whole thing. I think the nukes are going to have to stop it.
I think you're right, Jake. I really think you're right.
Yeah, if it's just your posts and Astral, thanks. And I kind of agree with you. There's lots of big YouTubers that end up talking about something that started here. Okay. It's fine. I don't need credit. It's not a problem. All right. It's chill. All right. AGP. Who's AGP? Who's AGP? Half these, I have no idea who half these people are, right? Somebody comes up to me in person and is like, oh yeah, big fan of your work. I've talked about blah, blah, and I'm like, I don't. Who are you again?
Someone not important enough to be on your radar, John. That's it.
Autogynephilic. Who the heck is AGP? AGP. I'm waiting. Who's AGP? Somebody in the chat. John Burning Gun Club. Who's AGP?
Who is AGP?
Should I know? I sent you the screenshot. Moon Man, stop sending me stuff, dude. every time. Around the Fire sent me a children's song called "Let Us Wash Your Feet."
No,
I don't think I trust that one.
We're not.
Oh, here we
that.
go. Sorry, Russell sent me the screenshot. Thank you for that. I was just on the wrong page or something. AJ Pinochet, okay, says I hate Focus Trip. I hate Focus Trip for a variety of reasons. He is smug, guilty. I'm a base chud who hates Nigers. Did I mention I hate Nigers? I've never said that. I've ran into many wonderful black people. We have black people super chatting on the stream right now. Like in the Discord, I was on the phone with 2 black people. You'll be surprised to know this. With 2 black people before the stream started. Because guess what? Some of the Nigers get it. Shtick is tired and old. He dedicates half the stream to reading super chats. I read all my super chats. This is true. And I know that it takes up half the stream. But people donate. And somebody pays me $2 to read something silly. I'm gonna honor that agreement that we have.
I honestly think that's what makes this thing great. Like it's all you can throw in any amount of money and your comment gets read and you can participate.
Yeah, I always hated it when somebody's like, oh, $10 and up, $20 and up, $50 and up. It's like to read a comment, like it takes me 3 seconds. What's
whatever podcast has $100
$100 and up.
Yeah.
Do the Nick Fuentes, get a $300 super chat, and then just tell the person to go fuck themselves.
So sorry, yeah, he dedicates half of his stream to reading super chats. I wouldn't do that if people didn't super chat so much, like a ridiculous amount. But no, fair critique. Because I understand it's harder for the audience that just wants the news or whatever it is that we're talking about if we cover super chats. Like today's stream, we didn't even get to super chats till 2 hours into the stream. Dude, I hate that his stream is one of the easiest way to gather up GunTube drama. Well, yeah, because I'm the only one that does it. So you're welcome, I guess. Like, I understand you hate the super chats, but people super chat and I will read them. So yeah, just scroll through the video till you find what you want.
We also have dozens of people who send us this stuff and say, hey, will you cover this, please?
I never watch live, but even scrolling through the VODs, it's tiring. There's a second channel called Focus Clips that only posts the clips, no super chats. Like, I literally pay Richard thousands of dollars to clip the streams and put them on the second channel for you to enjoy. Like with no super chat. So maybe Mr. Pinochet isn't aware of that. Maybe he's stupid.
There's a lot of people who aren't aware of the second channel. I checked the
Even though we
analytics
show
the
it
other
every
day. It's like 9% of the people who are actually subscribed and watch.
He's such a catty frick and hates everyone. That's not true. Hatred is a strong word. Like you can say, oh, he hates Brandon Herrera. No, I went up and talked to him and shook his hand at SHOT Show. You can say I hate Garantham. No, I went up to him and I shook his hand and I talked to him at SHOT Show. You can say that. Who do I actually hate? Like hate. Like, I think Carl's an idiot. I think Carl Casarda is an idiot, and I think he's bad for the community in general, so to speak. Who do I hate? Like, there's people I detest, like their lifestyle, what they promote, their ideological endpoint, you know, like Tactical Girlfriend, or some of these other people that push this like trans degeneracy and they want this to be normalized. So I definitely detest a lot of these things, but like hatred, like any one of these people, I would apply medical aid to without a second thought. Right. Whereas I don't feel like they would have the same impotence towards me, right? I could detest them and still be willing to do the right thing, whereas I don't think they would have the same respect towards me, which is fine. And hates everyone. I do not understand his devoted audience of dick writers. He's not even trying to be anyone's surrogate internet father. True. Not like a Rantham. Not trying to be your surrogate father or your donator father or your absentee father. I'm just a dude online that reads super chats and talks about all the fun stuff that I find entertaining. His guests are a bunch of literal who's. Yeah, dude. I don't, this show is wild, dude. I'll get like 1,000 people watching no one on a stream. Like, it's fantastic. I really enjoy that I don't have to have big names on a stream to get people to watch. Like, I love Randon and Jake fighting. I really do. Okay. We've talked for months, if not over years at this point, through different forums and mediums. And like, just getting to interact with people that I actually like. Like, okay, I'm not going to call anybody out specifically, but there are some big names in the gun industry that I've had on this show, and they are painful to talk to. Painfully miserable at keeping a conversation, at saying anything interesting. It's miserable to have them on the show. Okay? So I would rather have Richard, Rannon, Jake, Tay-Tay, and, you know, a plethora of like 12 other people that you've seen on the show coming through. And I would rather just talk to them and hang out with my audience and talk with what's interesting to me than appease some Kiwi Farms degenerate, right?
There's not the perception of like gainful networking.
I feel
right?
bad for CN Arsenal, because CN Arsenal has actually been one of the most pleasant people to talk to. And I've only ever had him on the show once, which I feel bad for, because we talked.
He was on a couple of times. He showed up, but we didn't ever talk about what we planned to talk about.
CN Arsenal? No, he's only been on the show once. We've tried to do other things, but we've never actually happened. But no, I feel actually legitimately bad for CN Arsenal, because the one time that we did have that conversation, we talked before the show, we talked after the show. It was a great time, right? But no, you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out pretty easily about who I don't invite back in the next like 2 years. I'll be like, oh, why did that guy disappear? He's not even trying to be anyone's surrogate internet father. His guests are a bunch of literally who hanger-ons, and I assume his Troon Cord is full of brown-nosing sycophants. I do have to be careful about surrounding myself with, was it twice? I'm retarded, dude. Which one? What was the second one?
I remember
The
twice,
second
at
one,
least.
the second one he came on, I believe, Vintage Warfare was on that night, and we were going to talk about his.
Was it Tom Foe?
No, I
Was
don't
it
think
Tom
it was
Foe
Tom
and CN
Foe.
Arsenal?
This
It
was a
was
while
right
ago.
after. It was right after his Utreon was getting pulled.
Maybe I need to take a break, because I don't remember that at all. I don't
It
remember
was
a
some
second time
time
at all.
ago. It may have been over a year ago.
It was quite a while ago, and we did end up ghosting on two, because one of them was right after. It was literally the day that Gary quit, and you weren't sure if you'd be able to facilitate a stream with a guest. And the other time,
When I search it on YouTube, nothing pops up.
Well, we just need to rectify this. That's what
We
we need to
do.
do.
We need to have
just
him
need
on
to
for.
move forward and just have a little CN Arsenal.
Oh, was
co-stream
it a
with
was it a
Jake's
whatever
Toes.
stream? I apologize. Okay, yeah. As just a random guest through a stream, I apologize.
Yeah.
That's my bad. I apologize. That was my bad. There's nobody else to blame. It was my fault.
We get very
but
busy here. at the
back
Focus
to AG's post here. I do, of course, and he's right to point this out. I do need to be careful of surrounding myself in a echo chamber and with yes men who just, don't really care, aren't really in the know, and just will go along with about anything I say. But as you'll notice, if you pay attention, you don't watch the show, so it doesn't really matter. But my guests often disagree with me, and we often get into funny little arguments and tisms and deep theological questions about horse girls or degenerate girls, which one's worse, on the show. So, I mean, there, got to be careful with that for sure. But I feel like we have a good mix in the Discord. And we have as much as you think that I hate the Nigers or whatever it is, we have literal black people on the Discord, and it's terrifying to interact with them.
It really
Dark
is,
ones.
Funny. Our
dark
Discord
ones.
is extremely diverse despite it.
Well, listen,
Despite
everybody
everyone.
on a racist Discord, it's wild. They don't care what race you are as long as you're being racist.
Yeah, that's the funny part about it.
So, anyways, the dark, we keep them in the ghetto. We actually do give them a ghetto tag, but they understand.
Certified
Yeah.
YN.
I created their own space for them. We keep them in their neighborhood.
Well, he's not wrong. He's not wrong that I kind of suck at this. I mean, listen, we're 4 hours into a stream and I didn't even get to the topics that I was going to. So, I mean, whatever at this point. Moonman for 5. Sorry. Nope. Kiwi Farms is mad at me, Moonman. I can't read your super chats anymore. Tragic. All right. Good night, guys. Peace. Moonman for 5 says, Uma is like a roguelite sports management game. Not for me, but I respect Logan for his love of it. And only for that and nothing else. That's it. That's his only redeeming quality is his Uma Musume addiction. Moonman for 5 says, want a bigger black audience? Talk about slop shonen anime, post Dragon Ball and boom, minorities gibbling your gibs. No thanks. I've only successfully made it through one anime. I do have to confess, one anime, and it was Ghost Stories Dub, which is a creative rendition of the original story. Let's say it is
an official
it's
dub.
An experience. Yes,
That's
it is
what the
official,
wi-
which makes it
that's-
wild. That's the official dub. But yes, you should all watch. I recommend everybody, even Jake, to watch the official dub of Ghost Stories because it is even semi wholesome in some places. It's like a
I
weird little
think
family.
I think I'll pass on that one.
It's really
actually
funny.
good. It's
re-
actually good. I'm not even
fucking
joking with
hilarious.
you. That doesn't count. It does count. No. It's okay, guys. Imagine watching an anime parody of everything anime. That is literally what it is. Okay, so it's fine. I don't feel guilty. And right boy for 2 says you pay him hundreds. I mean, dozens of dollars. I mean, some people do legit pay hundreds of dollars, which is, incredibly generous. It is never required, but it is greatly appreciated, of course. And even if 0 people donated, people don't know this, but financially speaking, if 0 people donated ever in a stream, I would still stream because roughly 50% of my ad revenue comes from streams. So only half of it is super chats. The other half is just the raw streaming numbers. And I would stream for less time, so I would have to have less input. So if nobody super chatted, I would still stream.
It'd just be an hour and a half instead of 4.
Exactly. Right. And I would get to say goodnight to my kids, which is like, all right, fair enough.
Nah, you don't
Moon-
get to do that, John.
Yeah, you got to stay here and read super chats. Boy slave, you're going to chain me to my chair and read super chats. It's like, but I wanted to work in the coal mines in the communist revolution. Read the super chats. Moonman for 2 says, Dick Riders, I am literally mean to you, but look at Richard's PFP. I think he likes it when you're a little bit mean to him. Okay, if I'm being honest. Thank you, Moonman. Moonman says, drop the donuts, Serpico. Serpico?
No, you had it right.
Serpico.
Yes, sir.
What does Serpico mean? Is that a slurp?
No, it's cop. It's a reference.
Ghetto tactical. Bro, we've been here for 4 hours.
Who's
Yes, we
Trey
covered
Knight?
it. That was the first thing that we covered, bro. All right. Yeah. Great thumbnail. All right, we got to get out of here though. Renan, go first. What do you want to shout out? What do you want to talk about before we go?
Oh man, this is our outro, kind of what we got going on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. I mean, I just we've had the kind of the freeze here. I think we're gonna thaw tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the grocery store. I'm really excited to get my water working at the house.
Ooh, that's a big deal.
Yeah, so I had a jet pump fail and my well pressure tank failed, which is what caused the jet pump to fail. And we've had some people out here to work on it, and I'm $5,200 in, and I don't have water. And
Whoa,
they,
I'm sorry to
it
hear that, man.
is 100% a fuck up on the company. So
Are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
get your
have
money back?
to. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I'm gonna try.
I
And
mean,
do what I can.
that's a large small claims court.
That's kind of my point. Is like it's
Yeah.
big enough to be like, look, I don't have what you're supposed to give me. My system worked previously, so it's literally everything is rebuilt at this point. Like literally, all the lines are new. The pump is new. The tank is new. There's no
I went
reason
through
it
that
shouldn't work.
exact same thing back in April, and it not quite $5,000 worth, but it was about $3,000 worth, and several months before I finally had water.
Well, I think
I couldn't imagine in the winter.
I think I'm well, yeah, we had it. We got some water going Friday and then I had to shut it all off. And then now I turned the pump back on and the pump is physically leaking. It is literally spraying water, like pressurized water out of its side. So the pump is
Yay.
faulty and we need to warranty it. So if we can replace the pump, I think I'll have water.
Jake, I don't want to be mean here, but we'll be praying for Renan's water supply and his small claims court. But
Yeah, 100%.
A second song has hit the algorithm, and it's I'll read the title for you, okay? Scary Uncle Jake's Toes. And
That just sounds that sounds over the top. I'm not gonna
while
lie.
it's playing, if you could we'll listen to this together for the first time. If you could do your outro while we're listening to this.
Uncle Jake.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. It was great being here.
I don't know about this song.
I totally don't regret being involved or associated with the Focus Trip live stream in any way. You guys are great people, and you've never wronged me in any way. Obviously.
Yeah, I don't think I like this song.
Can we turn it off, please? No, please turn this off. Please turn this off. I'm gonna fucking brain myself tonight because of this shit, John.
Dude, go kill Aaron instead, bro.
I didn't say kill anybody. Whoa. Settle down. But
Just
yeah,
one Kiwi Farms back. Oh,
yeah,
did we?
Christ
I didn't
is
check.
Lord. That's all I gotta say. I hope everyone has a good night. Pray for Raymond and his water. Pray for the homies. That is all.
100%.
Pray for Logan's Twitter feed.
Richard. Pray for your Twitter feed. Would dear mother? What's up, homie? Richard, get us out of here, please.
Tomorrow I've got the Young Waco crash out video coming and a couple others. But for those who have been paying attention, we dropped the trench video today, and I have a meme challenge for all of you guys. There is a image in the Discord, and I'll probably share it on YouTube later to get more people involved with it. But I want to do a meme review at least once a month now. I want to take your guys' memes and share them with the world, and I want you guys to vote on the memes, and the winner, whoever makes the best meme, will receive some type of consolation prize, be it a lock of Jake's toe hair or possibly something else. There will be prizes given for the best meme. So get in there, make memes. It'll be great.
It'll be a good time. Yep, appreciate that. I dropped the link to the second channel, Focus Clips. If you're not Kiwi Farms, if you're not that Pinochet guy, you could probably figure out that there was a second channel where all of the clips are posted. But with all of that out of the way, gentlemen, actually, let me get this queued up real fast. Sorry. With all of that out of the way, gentlemen, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Oh wait, shoot, it wasn't playing for you guys, was it? There, damn it.
I did for a second.
Okay, I'll back it up for a second. Okay, sorry, I was gonna do my outro with the music in the background, and then I ruined it. There we go. Okay, try again. With all that out of the way, gentlemen, thank you so much for watching, enjoying, or whatever it happens to be that you do during one of these streams. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm doing here 4.5 hours into this thing. But with all that out of the way, gentlemen, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you in the next one. God bless. Christ is King. Godspeed.
Cannot believe how beautiful your voice is, but I can't hear